Hey, good morning, jewellery makers. How are you today on this Thursday morning? Good morning. Oh, Neary's okay. We're all good, thank you. We've got the lovely Linda Jones with us today. Good morning.
Good morning, Carol.
We are like ships that pass in the night.
I know. I've never been on a show with you, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Me too. Me too. I love that ring you're wearing. I've just literally spotted. That's absolutely amazing. That's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my signature spiral, my branding.
Oh.
You know why, the spiral?
Talk, go on.
Because I'm round the bend.
Oh, I love it. I love that. Welcome to the club.
Thank you.
Welcome to the club. Oh, you've been given wire to work with today, which I think is absolutely in keeping with anybody that knows you. You are a wire work artist, aren't you? And of course, she's brought her trusty whammer with her. Talk to us about your projects today, Linda.
Well, I really enjoyed working with these gorgeous gemstone donuts this morning. So the first, I think you're going to be showing this kit with, I think it's a group of gemstones.
Oh my gosh.
And when I first saw them, I thought, oh, they're small, they're insignificant. But when you introduce wire to them and enhance them and show them off, they're absolutely, the quality of the gemstones is stunning.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So I've loved working with those. Obviously, there's masses of wire, so wire bundles galore for you to play with. And you can't have enough wire if you're going to introduce the coiling gizmo on the show.
Yes.
So the coiling gizmo eats the stuff, really eats it.
It does, doesn't it?
So you need it.
I think when you start to, and we're going to see a gizmoing technique later on today, but when you see, you start off with a coil, and then you start to coil the coil, and then you start to coil the coil, and it really does use so much wire, but you get the most incredible effect, don't you?
You get such a professional effect.
Yes.
In very little time, and even a child can do it.
Oh, fantastic.
So, yeah.
So we've got incredible tools coming up today. We've got loads and loads of wire. So if you're brand new to wire work, it's fantastic because there's lots for you to play with, lots of you to kind of make mistakes with, lots of room for kind of error and room for growth, obviously. If you are somebody who's done lots and lots and lots of wire work, then this is an absolutely ideal show for you today as well. We've got the gemstones as well, the gemstone donuts, as Linda quite rightly says. We're going to be looking at this gorgeous pom-pom technique as well, which is just gorgeous, isn't it? We've got some coloured wire coming up today as well, haven't we?
Yeah, I don't know anyone else who's doing pom-poms. I've been making wire pom-poms with the gizmo, so this is made with a gizmo, for years and years, and on my workshops, and I thought, I'm going to bring this to Jewellery Maker because, again, so simple.
Yes. If
you've got, dexterity problems, again, this will be very easy to make. So I'm going to try and make everything really, really simple, but sort of timeless jewellery that's fun and simple, really.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's just brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. So we've got a very, very busy show today. We've got absolutely tons coming up today. We've got a Nanhong special coming up at 11, which we're super excited about. So lots of gorgeous Nanhong Agate coming your way. I must show you the deals of the day. We've been looking at these this morning. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Gemstone bowls. We've got a whole host of different gemstones. So we've got selenite, we've got amethyst, we've got lepidolite, we've got labradorite, we've got, I said the selenite, we've got sorry, say again, lovely. Yeah, red aventurine, which is this one at the front, which I think is absolutely, I love the kind of the webbing going through that, it's beautiful. What looks like almost green aventurine, is that what it is? Perfect. And then, I've never seen this in a carving. Oh, thank you, darling. I've never seen this in a carving. I've never seen it in anything other than maybe a cabochon or the odd strands. Mariam jasper. It's one of my absolute favourite gemstones, known as the calligrapher's stone. Take a look at this. This is all natural. This is fossilised. Fossilised wood, fossilised vegetation. You can really get that incredible compression. Do you see what I mean? Do you see why it's called the calligrapher's stone? It's got that beautiful kind of script work going through it. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous little bowls. Lots of people collect bowls, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, these would look just gorgeous with a light behind them on a shelf, wouldn't they?
Yes, absolutely. But if you wanted to put your herbs and spices, maybe salt and pepper in them, we were saying about, putting your soy sauce in there and kind of mixing your wasabi when you're having sushi and things like that. They're absolutely beautiful. Or if you just wanted to pop your jewellery in these at the end of the day and, have them on your bedside table with your rings and earrings in and pendants, and they're absolutely gorgeous. But a beautiful, beautiful selection of these coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour today as your deal of the day. So really super excited about those. We'll probably put them on pre-order at about 9 o'clock. I think we've got about 300 and something available. So they will be selling. We'll have lots of people buying multiples of these, obviously. But brilliant deal of the day. Have a look on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. We've got loads and loads of items available in the 8 o'clock hour today. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. It is a viewer's choice hour. So if you want to go to our website, click on watch. So go to JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live, scroll down. You can see all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. You can see, I'll talk about the early bird in a second. We've got tons and tons of items available, including Tiger's Eye Smooth Sphere, a Labradorite Sphere, a Green Jadeite Sphere. Oh my gosh. Yellow Calcite Sphere. Gosh, there's loads. Proper little collections coming up today. If you want to add anything to your order straight away, please just go for it. If there's anything you'd like to request, look at that blue Labradorite. That's amazing in number 7. Cool. If there's anything you'd like to request, make a note of the number. So number 9, number 7, whatever it might be. Maybe the blue Angelite in number 10, 11 or 12. And then just to the right-hand side of the picture on the website, there's a box which says send message to studio. Type a message in there. Lovely sterling silver lever back earrings there. And just... say good morning and any item you'd like to request, and please just let us know the number. But our items will be selling out before we even get a chance to bring them to wear. Some of that lovely plum blossom tourmaline. Some of that's already sold out. Number 19's already gone. So anything you'd like to request, please just let us know. It's all last in stock. They're all are pretty much guaranteed at the lowest prices we've ever taken them down to as well. Forzentina chain. Love a Forzentina chain in sterling silver. That's lovely. Some storage in number 28 as well. Tassels, gemstone tassels, zircon, pendants with tassel cap. Gosh, there's loads to choose from. Giant clam rounds. We had a strand of that yesterday. That's sold out. Ruby fasted coins. Gosh, there's absolutely tons. So anything you'd like to request, please do let us know. And we'll play it for you, no problem at all. Where are we going to start, Neri? Number where? Sorry, I can't hear you, love. We're going to start with the lever backs. Let's go. I know, yeah. So we've got lots and lots of inspiration for earrings coming up on today's show. We've got, including the, yes, I need to show you the early bird. So the early bird today, bit of a funny one. We've got a stand. We bought you these stands before. They're absolutely brilliant. So it's a stand to obviously hang your jewellery on, hang whatever you like to, whether you're going to be storing your jewellery, whether you're going to be selling your jewellery. But with this stand, you get 30 of these little envelopes. And these envelopes have got little little holes at the top so you can hang them on. But you can put your jewellery in here. You can store things in here. As King has set up some spacer beads in here. But if you want to sell your jewellery and you want to have it on a stand, then you can store your jewellery in here. You can display your jewellery in here, whether it's little carvings, whatever it might be. Also, with this today, you are going to be getting a pack of hoop earring findings. Now, we very, very rarely bring these to air. If I just I'll tell you what, I'll put them on the loop. I'll put them on here. Here we go. And I'll show you what they are. Loop earring findings. They're absolutely fantastic. These are wonderful. We were talking about these before the show, weren't we, Linda? And saying that they're wonderful for earrings. You were saying pendants as well. And
for pendants, or you can weave seed beads inside them.
It's almost like a dream catcher kind of
you could
style.
make a dream catcher. Yeah, actually with
interchangeable earrings, obviously, because you can kind of feed things on and take things off the loop as well. So that is your early bird special. It's going to go to the most ridiculous price point. So just come through and get that as soon as you can. Well done. It's already starting to go. There we go. Fantastic. Right, brilliant. Where shall we go? We're going to go to the earring findings first. Lever back earrings, which are 925 sterling silver. I don't know about anybody else here, but wearing shepherd's hook earrings, sometimes if I'm wearing a scarf or if I've got my hair down, it can be a little bit of a well, I don't know, it plays on your mind a little bit sometimes that you might be losing an earring. I've lost an earring before that's ended up kind of wrapped round my scarf because I'm wearing a shepherd's hook earring. This really does eliminate that worry because, of course, you've got this gorgeous lever back on these. So you make your earring, you pop it from your loop here, you put gemstones, whatever you want to pop from there, maybe a tassel. And then this little lever back here is that gorgeous closure at the back. So when you put your earring in, when you pop your earring in, it's closed at the back. It's not open. You haven't got that kind of hook at the back. It's just a much safer way of wearing those dangly style earrings. They're absolutely fantastic. Last couple of times these have been on air, by the way, we've sold over 100 packs of these. Now, in this pack, you're going to be getting 5 pairs of your lever back earrings. They're solid sterling silver, which is fantastic. That's a massive game changer when you're making your jewelry, especially if you're going to be selling your jewelry maybe to somebody who's allergic to certain base metals. You know, to have it made out of solid sterling silver is fantastic. It's a great design, isn't it? And not something you see that often on the high street, is it?
No, definitely not. And I'm always putting these little plastic backs on my fish hooks when I wear them because, especially with wire earrings, they're so light, they come off. They can come off, as you say,
exactly.
Take a coat off. So these are fantastic.
Yes, exactly. So they're working out, so 5 pairs are working out to £3 a pair, which is absolutely phenomenal. Well done, we've got Maker in West Sussex, well done. You've got 3 packs of these, well done to you. Also, do think about it. Maybe if you've got shepherd's hook earrings at home and you've lost a couple of pairs of earrings and it's, you know, hugely frustrating and, you know, quite upsetting as well. You can always change the shepherd's hook earring findings that you've got for these earring findings here. So you can always upcycle and kind of, upcycle the pieces that you've already got. Margaret, Jacqueline, Maker in Surrey, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Multi-bidders all over the country. That's great to see. Congratulations, well done. That is your price point. 20 seconds, we'll take those details away. We've got loads and loads and loads to get through. Well done, everybody. Do get your requests in. We'll play whatever requests you like. Did you say number 8 next, lovely? Okay, perfect. Okay, so we've got loads and loads to get through. Here we go. Let's go to... Here we go. Oh, gorgeous pearls. Oh, see, these are ready-made. These are brilliant. We saw Claire yesterday make it. Guest designer Claire making beautiful bubble-style pieces with the gorgeous Angolan white quartz that we had. And we were talking about making little charms, of course, with the bead scoop that she, with the pearl scoop that she had as well. These are all done for you. How fantastic is that? £5. You get 3. Oh my gosh, look at this. Yes, Michael. He said pop it straight on a hoop. Here you go. You could put 3 on each if you wanted to. There we go. Pop that on there. Done. That's literally a beautiful modern pearl earring, isn't it?
Beautiful.
How stunning is that? So simple and easy. You can put all 3 on there if you want to, because you are going to be getting 3 of your gorgeous little pearl charms here. So simple and easy to use. That'll make a lovely wine glass charm, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. A wine glass charm with a pearl on. That's ridiculous. Colorado. What? Ross will be banging at the door in his blazer. Here we go. Colorado Amazonite. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if you've seen this material, Linda, but it is absolutely... This is the material that, you can get Amazonite from all over the world. But this is the material that David Yurman's using. This is the material that Louis Vuitton is currently using. This is the actual location. This is genuine Colorado Amazonite, known as Colorado Jade. It's incredibly high quality gem, that kind of gem jelly quality of Amazonite you're going to be getting here. It's just the most beautiful fresh colour, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, it's my favourite colour.
Oh,
love it.
Gold, silver, rose gold, antique bronze. You know, it goes with all of your precious, all of your wire colours, all of your metallic tones as well. And it's got that wonderful kind of springy, summery energy to it, hasn't it? 10 centimetres, sorry, I beg your pardon. Yeah, 10 centimetre strand there, 10 mil rounds. Yours today, $29.99. These are the last few chances available. Once they're gone, they're gone. Beautiful quality. Again, you could feed these directly, feed one of these directly onto your hoop. Absolutely fantastic. If you wanted to pop it on a little head pin, you could do. Just have it dangling down. I mean, that's kind of Monica Vinader kind of inspired, isn't it? With that gorgeous yellow gold element there as well. You taking the price point down, Neary? Woo! Going lower. Only a couple of opportunities available. Well, it would be lovely to have this alongside your Chinese and Peruvian Amazonite as well, maybe even your Russian Amazonite if you've got any of that. To have all of those different kind of versions, if you like, together. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. Maker and Swansea's already there. Well done to you. $29.99, not your deal today. Well done. Go shop ahead on our website. Oh, they look nice. The fossil jasper looks lovely. Do you know what? That would look amazing with. Oh, she says. I don't think anyone can. There we go. Look at this. $24.99. Look at those two together.
That's lovely.
Oh. Yes, it is like kind of deserty, isn't it? Sorry, Eva.
It's got earthiness to it, isn't it?
It's like a Cotswold stone wall with a beautiful blue sky. I don't know. You know what I mean. But beautiful colour blocking there, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. $24.99 for your gorgeous Amazonite this morning. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Do get those requests in. If you want to get the fossil jasper, by the way, that's a 38 centimetre strand for $12.99, and those are in 10mm rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Number 14. Oh, is it a star by? Oh my gosh. What is it, Neri? Oh, what? Oh my gosh, amazing spacer beads coming up. Really? Okay, do you know what? We probably shouldn't be playing this right now because it is, not even 20 past 8, but let's stuff it. Let's just do it. Start by. These are stunning. Oh my word. Do you know what? We were talking about spacer beads yesterday. We had them alongside a pearl scoop yesterday. They are obviously, you can use them for the entire, you can use them to make an entire piece of jewelry, whether it's a ring, whether it's maybe not a ring with these because these are so beautiful and large. Maybe a bracelet, maybe a pendant, whatever it might be. Use them as spacers, use them as kind of punctuation in your jewelry to give it light and shade, to give you that little pop of precious metal throughout all of your jewelry. But even from a functional point of view, if you've just started making jewelry, you're just embarking on your jewelry making journey. These are wonderful for hiding knots in elasticated bracelets, in your stretchy bracelets. They are absolutely invaluable. I think any jewellery maker worth their salt, anybody watching Jewellery Maker, whenever you see deals on 5mm spacer beads like these, or any spacer beads for that matter, but these ones are particularly useful because they've got that larger aperture. You've just got to get them. You've just got to get them. I think whether you're into wire work, macrame, knitting, beading, everybody can use spacer beads, can't they?
And on cords, they just finish off around a pendant. It gives you that sort of, as you say, it draws your eye to whatever you're...
Doesn't it just? Whether it's like, one bead on a wish star bracelet and you put one either side of that, or whether you want to, highlight the centre of a piece of jewellery, whether it's for Morse code jewellery, or whether you want to make... we show it quite often. The Tiffany & Co. Bracelet with the gorgeous little a heart charm on it. That's literally just a bunch of spacer beads with a sterling silver charm. We can give you all of the components to make designer-inspired pieces. And let's not forget, the sterling silver that we use is the same sterling silver that Tiffany & Co. will use. It's not of a lesser quality. We just manufacture our own. We cut out the middlemen. And by doing that, we can drive that cost down, and we make thousands and thousands and thousands of them. So of course we can pass that direct saving on to you. So we've got Samantha there. We've got Fiona in Dorset there. You've already got multiples in your baskets. That's fantastic. Well done. That's a lovely piece of jewellery. That's lovely. Have you? Oh, got lots of pieces of jewellery kind of showing these in action, as it were. Beautiful, beautiful. I think my question isn't how, are you going to get these? My question is, how many packs of these are you going to get? Is it going to be 2, 3, 4, 5 packs? You've still got access to that fantastic price point. So for 20 of your 925 sterling silver spacer beads, $29.99. And can I just say as well, The way that we make our spacer beads, you get a sterling silver tube and you kind of cut it into the sizes that you want, then you mold it into the correct shape. They're not kind of soldered together. You don't get a horrible solder mark or a seam, as it were, which with a 2mm spacer bead, you're probably not going to notice, but with 5mm spacer beads, you will absolutely notice that. You know, they are seamless all the way round. Chrissy, well done to you as well. There's lots of people coming through. It's just great to see. Congratulations, well done. It's not your price today. It's not your price today. Also, if you've got a strand of amazing gemstones and you want to really eke it out and make it go further and kind of make that piece of jewellery even larger, but you want to be a little bit more economical with your precious gemstones, then these are wonderful. You know, using them as filler, using them as spacers, using them to pad out a design. Maker and Surrey, well done to you as well. You're all getting access to that final low price point, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JM. And you're only paying 1p&p. So if you order 20, 30, 40 items today, you're still only paying 1p&p. Some of our wire bundles are really quite big today, and you're only paying that 1p&p. You're covered by that all day. Here we go, fantastic. £19.99. That's £1 per spacer, which is fantastic. And it's every time you add one of these into your designs, Linda, you're adding in a little piece of sterling silver, or a little piece of precious metal, aren't you?
That's right. It makes the piece more. I mean, if you're selling, this is what's going to bring the money in.
It is, isn't it? People know what sterling silver is. It's the world's most popular precious metal. It's the world's most reflective precious metal as well. And you know, it's adding that, you know, dare I say, it's adding that value in every time you add just one of these into a design or two of them into a design. Well done. West Sussex, well done to you as well. We're not done. Oh, it's a star buy for a reason. It's a star buy for a reason. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Well done. Less than 20 seconds. Here we go. Well done, Samantha. Samantha's multi-buying as well. Well done to you as well. How fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Samantha's coming through for another pack. Well done to you. She's already got two. She's going to come through and get three. Well done to you, Jean. Well done to you as well. Fiona in Dorset wants to multi-buy. No, is that the price? Oh, is that the price? Oh, there we go. That's all right, Kinga. I can hear him. He was just turning away from the microphone. Don't worry, I can actually hear him. So to make a bracelet, let's have a quick look, shall we? This is going to be very... So to make a... Can anyone else do the maths? Neary, you're good with a calculator, aren't you? So 5mm, 20. How many inches am I going to get out of that? Roughly. 20 times 0.5, but then we need to work out how many inches that is, don't we? So that's about 4.5 inches. So 2 packs, you'll be able to make a stretchy bracelet easily. 2 packs, you'll be able to make a stretchy bracelet easily. So if you do want to make those, you know, a precious metal stretchy bracelet, that could be your first piece of, that could be the first piece of jewelry you ever make. That's phenomenal, isn't it? That's just fantastic. Essex, well done to you. But if you want to put them on the end of your cords on a macrame piece, yeah, that's again absolutely fantastic. They can be the main attraction. They can be a spacer. They can be the feature. They can be just that kind of support act. But you're using precious metal, and that's an incredible opportunity for someone maybe who's never made jewelry before, who probably has never even considered they'll ever be able to use gemstones or precious metal. It's just fantastic. So we get these prices so low because, of course, we manufacture all of our own sterling silver. Pretty much every step is covered by us, other than we don't mine the sterling silver. We go to a bullion dealer, we buy the sterling silver. We will then make up a CAD design. We will then make a wax mold. We will then manufacture the sterling silver spacers. We don't have any control over the shipping, obviously, but you know, so you know, we have to kind of give that process away. But pretty much everything else we do, and because we do that in-house and we don't outsource any of that, it means that we can make them for a much more affordable price point, and we can pass that saving on to you, which is fantastic. And normally, to get access to $14.99 for 20 sterling silver spacers, you'd have to buy 500 of them, you know, whereas today you can have access to that price point and, you know, it's a pack of 20. Yeah. It's brilliant. Fantastic. Well done, everybody, taking those details away. Janice, Maker, Sandra, Hilary, Jean, Maker and Fife, well done to you as well. West Sussex has bought 3 packs, well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. What about these bigger spacer beads? Yeah? No. These ones are right at the end of the hour. We don't have to play them yet if you don't want to, Neri. The bamboo ones. The old bamboo, as Dick Van Dyke would say. Oh, Dick Van Dyke. Still hanging in there, isn't he? God love him. I love Dick Van Dyke. He's got the worst Cockney accent ever, but I do love him. What number is it, did you say? 40? 7? Oh, it's not 40 at all. Number 17. Right. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. These are... Wow. Oh, wow. These are so heavy. Oh, my... Do you know what, Linda? I'm going to come and give one of these to you because you can feel the weight of these. We can hear the weight of them. Yeah.
Do you know that those would be stunning?
Whoa.
As earrings as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. 5 of them.
Yeah.
You feel the weight of that.
Feel the weight. Oh my goodness! Yeah,
that's so impressive, isn't it?
Oh my goodness!
What's the combined gram weight, Neri? Do we know?
No, that's good.
So it's base metal, yeah. 17.2 gram. That's absolutely brilliant. That's fantastic. I have to say, you know, looking at the price point, $14.99, there's no way that could be made out of solid sterling silver. Can you imagine that? Gee whiz. Silver-plated base metal, but can I just point something out? Silver-plated base metal, absolutely acceptable. Look at it next to the sterling silver. You literally can't tell the difference. That just shows you the quality of the process, doesn't it?
Do you know, Carol, those are so useful to have that weight because sometimes when you make a necklace, it doesn't have the weight to hang.
Yes, okay.
And you know those bowler sort of
ties, yes,
yeah,
the Western ties.
You could have a gemstone cabochon with 2 cords coming down and those 2 hanging off the ends at, you know, different levels.
I think that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, that would give it weight.
That's a great idea because, as you say, they create that kind of weight, don't they? And the last thing you want with one of those lovely bowler ties is for the leather cord to be kind of flapping about. You want it to be nice and weighted. That's a great shout, Linda. Beautiful quality. And let me just get that sterling silver bead out of the way. There we go. 5 of these today, $14.99. Bamboo, that symbol of being stoic, being strong, being flexible, I guess, being that kind of, you know, if you ever see bamboo in a storm, it bends right the way over, but then it springs back, so it's kind of malleable and flexible, but it's strong and stoic. Fantastic, well done. $14.99, that's brilliant. That's £3 each. Brilliant. They're going to make much more than £3 worth of difference to your designs, aren't they? Can we do some of these spheres? Oh my gosh, these are brilliant. Which ones are we going to do first? Oh my gosh, really? Jade? Is that number 6?
Oh, put those in a bowl.
Why on earth not?
They look so lovely.
That's incredible. That's like if you went to a really kind of high-end interior design shop in Notting Hill or somewhere like that. Or Ochre, you know, you go to, you know, one of their outlets and you look at, oh yes, I'm going to buy. It's just you've got such beauty there. These bowls, by the way, are coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. That is gorgeous. You could make a little plinth for it using all of the wire that we've got today, couldn't you? A little stand maybe. Gosh, this takes me back. My mum has got a bowl. And in that bowl, she's got, I mean, they're not gemstones, they're crystal of some description. Lots of crystal eggs. And she's got them in a bowl. I think it was quite the thing to collect.
That was a collector's thing.
These are very, very collectible. I do have other spheres available as well. I'm not entirely sure what that is. It looks like a labradorite almost. That's incredible. I've also got, oh wow, tiger's eye. And calcite as well. This calcite's beautiful.
Oh, wow. That's lovely.
So we've got the jadeite one. I've got all of these to play as well, which are in the hour. So if you want to collect spheres, start someone's collection for them. It'd be a lovely thing to be able to do, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Here we go. 20 seconds. Let's get that price point down. $49.99 is nowhere near your price point today. I know a lot of people as well will look at this and think, oh, that'd make a lovely base for maybe a tree of life. We've also got, where's that jewellery gone? I don't know where it is. It was a long time ago, so maybe it might have been packed away. Guest designer Mark Smith used bugle beads to create almost a net.
I've seen that with Christmas decorations, don't they? Baubles.
Yes, absolutely. What I mean though is like holding it in like a bag almost, rather than a beaded bauble. Yeah. But yes, almost kind of putting it in, almost in like if you can imagine like a Satsuma bag, but almost like a fishnet almost. And it looks absolutely incredible. Lots of designers out there use it. Designers like Piaget do it with pearls. They do it with lots of different gemstones. This is incredible. $24.99. You think of the skill and the time and how big the gem would have originally been as well, to polish that down to this perfect spherical shape. It's quite remarkable, isn't it? Beautiful. That's flying out the door. Let's do the labradorite, shall we? Yeah, let's do the lab. Oh, that's lovely. No, I didn't have... No. They're really lovely. No. But for the labradorite. Oh, I love that. Do you know what? A nice thing to be able to just... a nice thing to be able to just to hold as well. You know, a really lovely kind of...
Like a
yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Something to, you know, not a palm stone, but, you know, that kind of thing. Something for somebody to carry around with them. But just a beautiful little item, isn't it? Maybe something as well that's nice to hold maybe when you're meditating as well. Something to, you know, not necessarily for the crystal properties, but just something nice to kind of, it just helps you focus the mind and kind of draw yourself within yourself, if you know what I mean. It's a tenner. Oh my gosh. Who cares what you use it for? It's a tenner. That's amazing. Well done. 200 carats in total. I bought you kits before, strands before, which have got less than 200 carats of gemstones in. That's really quite remarkable, isn't it? Love that. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, Kinga, you're amazing. King has just made these pieces. There's no end to her talents. So these are the pieces I was on about.
They're stunning.
And what's so lovely about this setting is, you watch while I pop this out there, pop this out the setting, is that it moves within that net. Isn't that clever? It's so cool. I love it. I really love that design. And that, I mean, you can make it using bugles. You could also, with the strands of gemstones, some of the strands that we've got, the ends of the strands quite often have these little tubular beads on, so you could have a go at making them just with seed beads and, you know, some jump rings in there as well. But you imagine that. The bamboo spacers, why not? But isn't that gorgeous? A really lovely movable piece. It's not going to fall out, but it kind of gives you a chance to fiddle with something. Zara, Catherine Maker, Natalie's got 4. Well done to you. Let's do the calcite one. I think is my favourite, actually. I love this colour. Really, really limited. Oh, is it going to sit still? No. Stay there. It's like a planet, isn't it? Ever so pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Do you know what? The sun yesterday was, it's higher in the sky obviously because we're getting towards spring, but it was more of a yellow colour rather than that kind of orangey tone which you tend to see in kind of autumn and winter. It's got that really lovely yellowy tone to it. This is a beautiful example. Every single one of these is going to be unique, by the way. I wonder if it glows. It might do, it might not. This could go horribly wrong. Oh, not bad. Oh gosh, I tell you what it looks like there. It looks like a little Himalayan salt crystal. Does it? You know, this Himalayan salt crystal lamps that you can get. Yeah. Have you? I've got one as well.
Yeah, I've got one.
Have you? Yeah. They're really warming and comforting, aren't they? Yeah. Again, this would look lovely on a. This would look lovely with a light behind it, maybe on a shelf or on a windowsill. How lovely would that be? Just a bowl of them. Just a bowl of all of them in the middle of your coffee table. Lovely thing to be able to own. Oh, I love that. Yeah, should we do the tiger's eye? This is such a cool gemstone, tiger's eye. It's full of energy and full of supposedly meant to give you kind of courage, bravery. It's just a really lovely looking gem as well, isn't it? It's like wood. The amount of tiger's eye out there as well, just to consider something, the amount of tiger's eye out there that doesn't have chatoyancy, This is when you get all these little silks inside the gemstone which line up absolutely perfectly, and they give you this, the look of highly polished wood almost. Isn't that just beautiful?
It's golden, isn't it? It's almost...
Yeah.
As well.
Those golden kind of flecks, those kind of almost hairs going through it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Every one of these is going to be unique as well. Every single one of these. Isn't that just phenomenal? £10, can't believe that price. Incredible. I've seen pieces of tiger's eye when I was over in China many, many years ago. Pieces of tiger's eye, you know, at the rough gemstone market, which are the size of suitcases, which have got no chatoyancy in whatsoever. You've got to polish the gemstone up. You've got to make sure you get the absolute top quality. This is beautiful. Stunning quality tiger's eye. Say beautiful for £10. That's amazing. What a great little collection. Fantastic. Well done. Sorry, say again, lovely. Multi-gemstone rounds. Olmec, Nephrite, Agate. Oh my word. All in one strand. Oh gosh, yeah, definitely, let's do it, star by. Seriously, is that right? All natural. Have I seen this before, Neri? I don't think I've seen it. Anything that comes to you in a little bag that looks like this, you just know it's going to be gorgeous. Look at these, oh my gosh, look at these little beads on the end of the cord. Isn't that gorgeous?
They're beautiful. The bag is gorgeous.
It's just that little bit of attention to detail. Major respect for the bag. Right, here we go. Lovely kind of imperial, kind of buttermilk kind of colour going through the centre of the, going through the inside of the bag as well. That's before we even get to the gemstones. Here we go. Bringing the graphics live in 15 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. This is all natural. Oh, this is absolutely wow. Oh wow. Do you know something? If somebody said to me, I've made you a really beautiful necklace and it's got coral, yellow, blue, orange, green, white, teal, russet, grey, apple green in it, I think, oh my gosh, that sounds a bit much. This is all, although you're getting dozens of different tones in here, they're all the same level of saturation, and they're all the same. They're all the same saturation. They're all the same vividness, aren't they? So they, of course, they work together beautifully. Gemstone-wise, oh, Eva's honing in on the Olmec there. That's got to be Olmec. Is it Olmec? So, have you got the list of gemstones there, Tom? No. No. Yes, yeah, okay. So, yeah, you've got agate, you've got two different varieties of agate. There's definitely some Nanhong in there. Quartzite jade, Taipei Burmese jadeite, Guatemalan jadeite, which of course is your Olmec. And then you've got Khotan as well. There's your Khotan. That's absolutely Khotan, 100%. In fact, this entire section here, I'd say, is all Khotan. You can tell, can't you, that kind of haziness going through. This is all completely natural. Oh my gosh. These are just beautiful. Here's your Nanhong all the way down here. You love your Nanhong, by the way. We've got that coming up. Gorgeous, gorgeous. You've got cherry blossom here as well. Look at that gorgeous cherry blossom right there. There's your Burmese jadeite. My gosh, this is absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous palette. So subtle, isn't it?
It's so soft and pastel-y and opaque.
Yes.
I think those silver spaces that you had.
Yes, the 5mm spaces. Would you put them in between each one of the kind of gemstone sections?
I think randomly.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, why not? You've got gemstones of this kind of quality. This is, It's got a really expensive look to it, a very high-end look to it. They're around about 7 to 8 millimeters in diameter. It's got a really super luxurious kind of, maybe it's that kind of cashmere softness that you've got here, which gives it that high-end quality. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? Yours today, $49.99 for you today. That is just beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Get involved. 0800 644 655. We are under £50 for the whole lot. And you don't have to buy a strand of Nanhong, a strand of Khotan, a strand of Burmese jade, a strand of, a strand of all these different gemstones. You got them all on one strand today. That's incredible. Well done. Congratulations. $49.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 30-second clock. We're going to go even lower for you today. Unbelievable deal. Nicolette Mariska, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through to get these today. Gold spaces, silver space, entirely up to you, whatever kind of spaces you want to pop with these. Rose gold, I think, would look absolutely delightful with these as well. Mary, well done to you as well. Check out your baskets. I've never seen this strand before. Comes to you in this beautiful little bag as well. And we're going to get the price point down. Here we go, everyone. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Plus, by the way, get the earring findings, which we've got coming up as your early bird special. You can literally make interchangeable earrings to your heart's content. You really, really can. Well done, everyone. $39.99. Any of these gems are going to go on there absolutely beautifully. Well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic deal. Don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. That's incredible, isn't it? Well done. What an opportunity. There's a huge amount of value in the bag as well. That's an embroidered bag, made by machine, but it's an embroidered bag, and you've got the gorgeous little the little wooden beads on the end of the tags as well, which are just fantastic. There's a huge amount of value just in the bag alone. Well done. Maker in West Sussex is there as well. Mariska in Surrey, congratulations, well done. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. What a gorgeous strand. Do you know what? I'd love to see this with wooden beads as well. I think that might look lovely. Some of the Rudraksha seeds that we bought to wear before, or some of the tiger ebony wood might look lovely as well. It's got that really beautiful, soft, gentle tone to it. Well done. Another one's gone. Well done to you. Mariska, make sure you check out my lovely. We're down to the final couple of opportunities. Well done, everyone. $39.99. Well done. We've got loads coming up. Don't forget, we've got your early bird special, which is your stand. We got your stand. We've got all your little wallets to go with it, which of course you can store your jewellery in, you can display your jewellery in, you can store things at home in there as well. And we've got a load of earring findings as well. That's your early bird special. It's all bundled together. What an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. So that's going to be coming your way in about 5-10 minutes. Fantastic. Well done. Okay. Oh, is that the, yeah, here we go. Who doesn't need storage? There you go. Boom. Oh my gosh. Storage. This is the kind of thing that jewellery making, crafting to one side, anybody who's got a load of anything in their house is going to need something like this. This is, oh my gosh, I can see your eyes lighting up, Linda.
Yeah. You can never have enough.
No, never. You've got a large space storage box here. Undo the tags. There's your lid. Okay. And then you've got all these little boxes inside. Oh. Now, oh gosh, whether it's wire working gizmos, whether it's the beautiful kind of twisted wire jump rings that you've made there, whether it's little kind of individual components, findings that you've made, spacer beads that you've got, whether it's going to be, if you're into paper craft, whether it's dies that you've cut out, whether it's odds and ends of ribbon that you've made for your card craft, whether it's glitter, whether it's little, my daughters both with a hobby. They got a Hobbycraft voucher for Christmas, and they both bought themselves some diamond art, which is lovely. Diamond art's really lovely. But all the little diamondy rhinestones come in a tiny little plastic bag and you open the bag and it literally just explodes everywhere. So rather than having to kind of sellotape them all back together, these little boxes would be absolutely perfect. If you're into nail art, whether it's going to be for dried flowers, whether it's got, swatches, whether it's got, whatever it might be, these are absolutely perfect. Whether it's going to be for medication, if you're on some fairly hefty medication, you know, these are absolutely perfect. All colour coordinated as well, so we've got blue, yellow, green and pink as well, which is absolutely perfect. You get 2 of these boxes today, 2 of these full boxes. Is that for $7.99 for 2? How many boxes do you get? Yeah, I know you get both of them. How many? Sorry, let me just do the maths. 2, 4, 6. So 6, 12, 18, 24. So you get 48. 48 of these boxes within that's absolutely fantastic. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. $7.99. That's for both of your boxes. That is brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You know, whether you're going to be tying your fishing lures, whether you're going to be putting your nuts and bolts in these. My husband literally keeps all of kind of the washers and screws that we've got in a bag for life. And you put your hand in there, it's like a bag of death. You know, you're going to impale yourself on something. But if you've got little scraps of sterling silver wire or soldering pallions, anything like that, this is absolutely perfect for keeping all your precious metal, all of your things separate. That's amazing. James bought 4, Jacqueline, Maker, Susan, Lynn, Karen, Alison, Deborah, Pauline, Sally, Laura, Kaz. It's just it's an absolutely fantastic price point. Whether it's going to be for stationery, for things like paper clips, rubber bands, staples, whatever it might be. By the way, you don't have to keep these boxes, these miniature boxes inside here if you don't want to. You know, use this completely separately if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Use it as a little toolbox. You do whatever is right for you. My daughter, my eldest daughter, is going to start to wear. She's going to be wearing braces from June, and you know, she's going to need to take to school with her little kind of toothpicks and things like that. You know, in little boxes like this, these are absolutely invaluable. You know, whatever you're going to be keeping in them, absolutely invaluable. You know, some dental floss, whatever it might be, something for overnight. You know, if you're just going to be taking little bits and pieces with you, jewellery with you, just put some moisturiser in here, whatever it might be. Fantastic, well done. West Midlands has got 3, Suffolk's got 3. That's a lot. People are buying a lot here. So Maker in West Midlands, you're going to be getting 9 of these boxes. That's amazing.
You can stack them though, can't you?
Yeah, well, there's nothing to stop you doing that at all. And when you consider, you know, lots of our jewellery makers don't necessarily have the luxury of a studio. They're making their jewellery maybe, you know, at the kitchen table, at a dining table, you know, in the corner of a room. Storage is so important. Otherwise, if you're not organised, if you don't have things stored nicely, then you probably won't bother making with it.
It's organised, isn't it? I mean, I would use those if I was going to a craft fair and I put my, you know, copper earrings, say, in the pink ones, my silver earrings in the blue ones, you know, and that way I'd come to the craft fair, I can just open them all up. They're not tangled together.
Yes.
And do my display and put them away neatly and find them again. You
could, if you wanted to, put a little bit of a cotton wool or something soft inside here as well, and you can use all the blue ones for your I don't know, your Edison pearls. You could put your individual freshwater culture pearls, your fireball pearls in one, and that automatically, when you're doing a commission and you say, yes, I can offer you South Sea pearls, these are my South Sea pearls, have a look through them and see which ones you like. That's really making a thing of each one of those pearls. It's a little individual presentation box, if you like it. It's just gorgeous. I was sent some jewellery yesterday by lovely Hayley Kruger, who's been making some jewellery for me, and she's sent me a beautiful pendant. It came beautifully packaged in a gorgeous little box. And you know, if you want to do something similar, what's to say it has to be a little cardboard box? What's to say you can't, you know, your jewellery can't, you know, you can't send jewellery to people, you know, from your Etsy shop or whatever in a box like this? It's super cool. Why not? Fantastic.
Your branding on the sticky label.
Yeah. Put a sticky label on there. Use the We Are Maker label maker. Fantastic. Right, let's move on. Got loads to get through. Oh my gosh. Oh, lots of people asking for the Mega Essential deal. 20 grams of silver. What? That is a joke. What? Hang on. Number 9. I will. Don't worry, Neri. Okay, here we go. So, oh, there we go. That's amazing. So this is all sterling silver, 299 pieces. Oh, wow. So you get 150, sorry, 100 and what? 150 2mm spacers, 45 mil spacers, 4 bales, there we go, 10 wire end tips, 4 pairs of shepherd's hooks, oh no, 4 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 30 crimp covers, 20 flathead pins, 6 lobster claw clasps, 2 extender chains, and a partridge in a pear tree.
I thought you were going to say that.
Well, that's enough, isn't it? Gee whiz, 50 quid for all that. Gee whiz, that's a lot of silver as well. We're going quick. We've got no time to hang around. I know, Neri, I know. Oh, Afghan tourmaline. Yes. Here we go. No, hang on. No, that can't be it. That's not it. You are kidding me. That is absolutely gorgeous. If you asked me, what gemstone do you reckon that is? If you were to ask me, Carol, what gemstone is that? I'd probably say some variety of amethyst maybe, or a variety of quartz maybe, or that probably one of the last gemstones I would guess would be tourmaline. It is just, do you know what, I'm very lucky. I've been to Giverny and seen Monet's water lily gardens, and that is like a watercolour painting. It's like an artist's impression. It's absolutely beautiful. Giverny. And you see these great big, do you see the colours of you see the water lily paintings? I can't remember what he painted with, oil as well, I think. The pieces he did, they were absolutely gigantic, like 8 foot tall. That piece there is probably, I don't know, 6-8 foot tall. It's just, look at the colours in that. And look at the colours in this. I doubt very much that Claude Monet knew about Afghan tourmaline. But it's like, but isn't it like, it's when nature not imitates art, because it's obviously the other way around, but without even knowing about it. You look at the reflection above the water lilies, you look at the reflection of the sky in the water. That's this gemstone. It's like he's had a strand of this and gone, I'm going to paint that, I'm going to use this as inspiration. That is absolutely tremendous. Natalie, Liz, I don't care how much it is. I literally couldn't care less how much it is. I want all of it. You imagine that. You imagine that in wedding jewellery. Oh my gosh, with a beautiful bouquet of spring flowers. Oh my gosh, that's gonna look sensational. And the beautiful thing about that, because it's not solid colours, because they're very kind of movable colours, swirling colours, that's gonna suit everyone. Any skin tone, hair colour, eye colour. You don't look at anything in nature and think those colours don't go together, because it's in nature and this is natural. So of course it's going to go with any. Oh, that's amazing. How much? $12.99. That is incredible. That's amazing. Oh, buy all of it. I've never bought you tourmaline from Afghanistan. That's absolutely incredible. But thinking about it, some of the best kunzite in the world comes from Afghanistan, and it's got that gorgeous kind of pinky purpley kunzite vibe to it, hasn't it? That's beautiful. Denise, Natalie, Liz, Heather, Anne, Janina, Maker. That's sensational. Absolutely sensational. Samantha, well done to you as well. There's loads of you getting involved. John, well done to you, Maker in Essex. If you wanted to make a collection and call it Spring Garden or English Country Garden, this would be my muse.
Actually, Carol, this will go well at midday with my flower connectors.
For sure.
Yeah, flowers and yeah.
That's lovely. Actually, yeah, the necklace, you can see those beautiful flower connectors that Linda's made there.
You could use the same patterns within that.
Yeah. I love that. Gorgeous. No way, we've got more. Oh my gosh, fantastic. Yes, please. Yes, please, put me down for some. Oh my gosh, then. Woo, woo. Oh wow, these are stunning, Neri. Where was I when you played these? Oh, don't give me that. Don't give me that.
Wow, that looks great with the denim.
Doesn't it? Do you know what? That is pinky purple. It does have a blue overtone, doesn't it? But without it being girly, cutesy cutesy. It's very
subtle.
Yeah, very subtle. Oh, it's described as plum blossom. Oh, I like that. I like that. 8 seconds, we're gonna go. Like, this is just tremendous. And of course, the benefit of having the different sizes, much like with the Angolan white quartz yesterday, is that Claire made that beautiful bubble style bracelet using the different sizes. That's what you do. That's what you should do with these. That would look absolutely amazing. That's what you should do. Susan, Denise, well done to you. That would be absolutely beautiful. Mix it with some pearls, lighten it up even more if you want to. How gorgeous is that? Just wonderful. Mother Nature's palette. Don't mess with it. That's gorgeous. Soraya, well done to Heather, well done to Nicolette, well done to Maker, well done to Anne, well done to John, well done to similar names coming through for this as the last strand. So that's lovely. It makes me so happy to think that you're going to be getting these, putting them together maybe. Oh, this is just absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, we've got an ornamental cherry tree in our front garden, and yesterday and the day before, the blossom is literally just coming out. It looks amazing, but one storm and then it all just comes off and it decorates your car. But it's quite remarkable. You see, one day the blossom isn't there, one day it's just coming out, and oh, it's just gorgeous. I love this time of year. It's like the world's waking up, isn't it? So lovely. And oh gosh, lambs. My lovely friend presenter Ruth, she well no, joking aside, she will drive round. She'll drive round South Warwickshire looking for lambs. She just wants to go and look at them, and she'll stop outside a field. She stopped outside a field the other day, and there was last year, and there was a farmer there, and he let her hold a lamb. She almost cried. She was absolutely delighted. Nicolette, John, literally looking for the lambs. John, Susan, look at these colours. Oh my gosh, beautiful, kind of subtle, hazy. Oh, I love it. Well done. $39.99. Go on, Neri. Oh, hang on. You thought this wasn't the price, but it actually is. But come on. Let's just go lower and stuff it, Neri. Let's go lower. All the managers are in bed still anyway. It's 9 o'clock. Well done. Let's do it. Do you know what? Let's do the early bird. Let's do the same thing with the early bird. Let's just play it like it's our last day ever. Let's do it. Early bird, let's go. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. This for me is an early bird which I look at and go, right, I'm going to probably, a lot of you I think are going to be looking at this thinking, right, I'm going to use that with that, I'm going to use that with that. If you want to use them separately, you just go for it, because sensibly it's 3 separate deals. You've got your jewellery stand. Now, I think people instantly think, right, it's a jewellery stand, it's not for me because it's for people who sell their jewellery. Oh my gosh, that couldn't be further from the truth. If you have a dressing table at home or a windowsill at home, and I am the world's worst person when it comes to storing my jewellery. I am not that kind of person who takes my jewellery off and polishes it and puts it in a lovely box and puts it away. I'm literally, end of the day, oh, there we go, no, bedtime. And I am terrible. I'm terrible at looking after my pieces. I should be really good, but I'm not. At home, if you've got, and I've got a collection of chains at home, You just have to look at them and they just knot up. And it's just, you could lose hours, days untangling chains. If all you've got to do is pop your chains on something like this, the chance of them getting tangled up, knotted up, is almost completely eradicated. So for storage at home, absolutely perfect. When it comes to photographing, and if you sell things on Etsy nowadays and other platforms, it's not just about photographing your jewelry, it's about videoing your jewelry. You have to send, to produce videos for your jewelry as well. It can be a really difficult thing to do, especially when you've got pendants or beautiful things which kind of hang down, maybe dangly earrings. How am I going to video it? How am I going to make it look lovely? So this is where this really comes into use. So what I would do is I would literally get this up here like this. I would put a clothes peg up here, hold it still like that, and you can then video it. You can then photograph it, and you've got the light shining through. You can get it looking exactly how you want to use it. So literally use it as a photography prop. Yeah. So in your light box, you film it that way. Have a light here or wherever. You honestly, this is the kind of thing that, as a photography prop, you'll wonder how on earth you managed without it. So for photography, for videoing your jewelry, absolutely perfect. What it's actually meant for, though, and what, if we were to say if it was made for one purpose, is on your stand. If you do sell your jewelry, it allows you to hang your pieces up utilising these, using these little clear wallets. Now you can put your jewellery on here, hang your jewellery up, there we go. All of your jewellery is nice and safe and secure in there. It's kind of free of little grubby, jammy fingerprints. And you've got a great place, you've got levels, you've got a great place to store your jewellery. Now, these little wallets that you're going to be getting here, they're perfect. You could put your anti-tarnish tabs in there, necklaces, earrings, bracelets, definitely reusable as well. Some of the really flimsy kind of little plastic bags that you get, they're not the kind of things that you'd really want to reuse or that you really can reuse. These are absolutely reusable though. And they've got that kind of Ziploc quality to them as well. So they're really, really great quality. You can use them again and again and again. Great for storing your findings, great for storing your components, great for displaying your jewelry. That's a good idea, actually, putting business cards in there, putting your authenticity certificates in here as well. That might work. I reckon the authenticity certificate idea might work, actually. I don't have an authenticity certificate here as well. But yeah, to put your authenticity certificates in, which costs you 25p whenever you want to add them onto your order. A lovely thing to be able to do, and then maybe take them out the wallet and gift it to your customer, or to have it inside there with the gemstone to keep everything nice and secure. Absolutely perfect. So you've got 30 of these, by the way. King has very kindly put some bits and pieces in here. She's put some spacer beads and some seed beads in here, some earrings in here. So if you want to use them just for storing gemstones, findings, whatever it might be, then these are oh, thank you, darling. She's amazing. King has just whipped that up. Let's see if that fits in. It might be a little bit too big. Oh no, it's perfect. There we go. So you imagine you've got your gemstone in there, you've got your authenticity certificate in there, you've got your business card in there. Perfect. That's just great, isn't it? How wonderful is that? Oh, and you get, randomly, but absolutely fantastically, you get a load of these. Now, these are hoop earring findings. You can, or Alison and Grace London, that would be good for my cabs for those days when I just don't know which project is coming next and I'm looking for inspiration. Yeah, lovely idea. Lovely idea, Alison. Yeah, that's fantastic. So you've got your earring findings here. You were describing earlier on that they work beautifully as pendants as well, Linda.
Yeah.
You can put your gemstones directly onto these if you want to make interchangeable earrings, interchangeable pendants if you want to. You don't have to kind of have it so it's interchangeable. If you want to, you can literally just turn this little kind of upwards part over, and then of course that becomes something which is kind of almost locked in place, if you like. Little wine glass charms, that would work really beautifully as well. You get a pack of how many of these? 20. Is that right? 30. What? 30 of the loops. So 15 pairs of your earring findings as well. We never, ever, ever play these on the road. Hardly ever get any quantity. We're at $7.99 and we're nowhere near done. We're going to give you the most ridiculous price. It is an absolutely, it's a ludicrous price point. So 15 pairs of your earring findings, or 30 individual pieces, however you want to use them. 30 of your little envelopes, yeah? 30 of your little envelopes, which are absolutely perfect, definitely reusable. Definitely, please do reuse them. Put little odds and ends in there, your anti-tarnish tabs in there. Great that you can see through them as well. They're not opaque. And an amazing price point today of just £4.99 for the whole lot.
Wow.
That's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I know it's a little bit of a random collection of things, but £4.99 gets you all of that. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? There's so many people there. That's absolutely brilliant. Barbara Maker, Sharon, Carol, Denise, Mary, Alison, Andrea, Maker, Natalie, Kimberly, Maker, Linda. Yeah, go on, Michael. If you're in a beading group, or you do workshops, yeah? Little mini kits. What a lovely idea. I love the idea of putting your authenticity certificates in here, putting your business cards in here, because if you sell your jewellery, for instance, and you put it in a nice organza bag maybe, but inside that organza bag you've got the piece of jewellery, your business card, the authenticity certificate, I think people are more likely to come back to you because they've got your contact details, they've got all of the information there, haven't they? You're not giving them an excuse to say, oh, I lost the authenticity certificate, oh, I lost the business card. Maker of the West Midlands, well done to you. Bought 6 of these, that's fantastic, well done. It's a brilliant way to really stock up your stash, and please don't feel the pressure of using all of these things together, because I like to say it is a little bit of an unusual collection of items, but by all means, separate them out, use them however you want. It really is a fantastic way to get things sometimes, is getting big bundles like this. Love these earring findings. When was the last time you saw these on JM? They're brilliant, aren't they? Do you know what? Stuff it. It's a Thursday. There's a wine the day of the week. Should we go lower? Why not? Well, why not? Why not? You know, with things like this, it's an early bird. We've got a big quantity. We may as well go lower. Fantastic. So your stand, are you going to use it for storing your jewellery? Are you going to be using it for hanging your chains up? Are you going to be using it as a photography tool? How are you going to be using it? You know, your 30 envelopes here, which are really fantastic, definitely reusable. Morning, I was literally thinking yesterday, I need something like this for my finished jewellery to store with silver tabs. Amazing price, thank you, says Julia. That was before we took it down to £3.99. £3.99.
That's giveaway.
That is an absolutely brilliant price. That is a giveaway deal. Julia, this is for you and absolutely everybody else out there. Now, if you are one of the many, many, many people who came through to get this at a significantly higher price point, don't worry, you are only paying $3.99 today. We will adjust that price point in your basket. Everybody pays that final low price. Again, this is about organisation, or as you were mentioning earlier on, you know, when you go to craft fairs, you want to be kind of not completely set up, but you want to be organised, don't you? So when you get to that craft fair, you can just put everything out and, you know, it's looking nice, and you don't have to spend hours polishing things. Tell you what you could do. You could even put little, some of the polishing cloths that we've done in the past have been quite big. You could cut a polishing cloth into quarters maybe, and put one in, you know, a little envelope like this, and, you know, you put a little, if you sell your silver jewellery, yeah, put a little quarter of polishing cloth in there as well.
It's perfect for silver because it doesn't tarnish.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Your anti-tarnish tabs in. Yes, I do. Oh. Is this on our show? It is on our show, isn't it? Oh my gosh, right. So on Friday the 7th of March, would you like to be part... So it's next Friday, goodness me. Yes, it is. Yeah, next Friday. Would you like to be part of our International Women's Day Jewellery Make-Along? Would you like to be part of it? You can. Join us in person at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch on Friday the 7th of March from 10 a.m. You can scan the QR code on the right-hand side to sign up if you want to. Limited spaces available because you can sign up for our virtual make-along as well. So if you live in, I don't know, Dumfries, and of course coming down to Redditch might be a bit of a jaunt, California, like lovely Gigi, then you can sign up to our virtual video call as well. We did one on Christmas Eve, and it was absolutely brilliant. It was chaos. It was so much fun. It was chaos, but in the best possible way. It was so much. Have you ever taken part in any of our live make-alongs?
Well, I've done some from my workshop. When
Of
you
course
had the
you
Advent
have.
calendar.
With the Advent ones.
Yeah, I did 3.
They're good fun, aren't they?
They were great fun. Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got a live make-along next Friday, the 7th of March. You can join us in person at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, or you can sign up to our virtual make-along as well. It's loads of fun. You don't have to be kind of making anything massively kind of ornate or anything. You don't even have to put your camera on if you don't want to.
You can just watch.
And by the way, you don't have to be a woman to join us as well. You don't have to be a woman, but if you want to dress, if you're a man and you want to dress up as a woman, you absolutely can do. Why not? The more pets, the better, because we love a pet. Fantastic. Don't go anywhere. Coming up next, we've got lots and lots and lots with Linda. We are going to be diving into everything from gizmos to beautiful wire work as well. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Jewellery Makers, this weekend is going to be unmissable. On Friday, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry, who's got incredible projects. Your early bird are 925 stunning fish spacer beads. They're large statement beads too, so don't miss out on those. Your deal of the day, sticking with the sterling silver, we have your essential 925 sterling silver peg bundles. 11 a.m. is going to be all about your mega deals, unmissable opportunities. Your Saturday show, we have bridal weekend, and I'm going to be joined by lovely Susie. Your early bird are 2 different types of gorgeous stud earrings in sterling silver and also in gold-plated 925 sterling silver. These are finished with the most beautiful Tiffany-inspired box. Then at 10 o'clock, wow, your deal of the day is one of the biggest pearl deals I've seen. A mega 5-strand bundle. 11 o'clock, sticking with that beautiful, rare, luxurious theme, we have Last Chance Colours of Khotan. And Sunday, the continuation of your bridal weekend, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Yvonne with Simply Stunning Projects. Your deal of the day is truly an opportunity that I don't want anybody to miss out on. This is a new discovery, and the colours, the quality are unrivaled. We have the most breathtaking Burmese ombre quartzite jade plain round bracelet. So make sure you don't miss out on what will be a truly wonderful weekend.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Oh, there's so much lovely stuff here. You don't do things by halves, do you, Linda?
No, I thought you were going to talk about the donuts for a minute.
Yes, we've got donuts today because it is in Poland. It's Fat Thursday.
Fat Thursday. Never knew that.
Oh, I think every day should be Fat Thursday, even if it's a Wednesday.
Fat Friday sounds better.
Oh, doesn't it just? So we're going to be enjoying some donuts as well. And we've got gemstone donuts as well. We've got some beautiful, beautiful projects which you've been given. There's so many lovely standouts to these, but this collection of gemstone donuts and what you've done with them, I just love them.
Oh.
They're absolutely gorgeous. And you were saying before the show, was it before the show? Yeah, the quality of these donuts is really, really lovely. They are a little bit smaller, aren't they? But there's so much you can do with them.
Yeah, when I first saw them, I kept thinking, oh, they're so small. But when I started wire working around them, or however you want to embellish them, you realise how beautiful they are. They feel gorgeous as well.
Yeah.
But they're just lovely. They're tactile and they're beautiful to work with. So that's a very simple way of doing it. Just put it on a chain and, Bob's your uncle. That would be one way of doing it. Or put it with cord on a bracelet.
Just like a lark's head knot on either
you
side.
can do the same.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Very, very simply. So you don't have to be an established wire worker or have any knowledge of jewellery making, really. It's just chain and jump rings. And you could do that with cord, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yes, you could do that with cord.
For a more male-orientated bracelet.
So, Neri, have you got my PowerPoint there, lovely? So, when we talk about gemstone donuts, I don't think we can kind of get away from the traditional kind of jade haigu kind of design, which is one of the kind of most iconic designs that you will see jade in. It's an ancient design based on that kind of cyclical nature of life, the circle of life, if you like, the connection between heaven and earth. But and price points, these are 3 from First Dibs. They're literally the top 3 entries on First Dibs, and you get an idea very, very quickly. I mean, obviously it's carved out of jade, so you get these incredibly, incredibly high prices. But the point I'm trying to make is they just are on their own. There's no bells or whistles. They are very, very simple pieces. In fact, they just are the donuts on their own. There's so much you can do with these kind of shapes. This is a lovely design. I like this one. It's quite a modern take. Linked gemstone necklace. I think that's a really pretty design. It's a little bit different. Yeah. This one here, as you were saying, just on a piece of cord. You can keep it that's all right, lovely. You can keep it that simple. If you're if you love your gem setting, you could set a gemstone into the negative space in the center. There's so much you can do with them.
Could be a connector as well between.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. On a necklace, you mean? Yes, yeah. Yes, almost use it as kind of a solid link on a chain. There's so much you can do with them. I love the way that you've set them with wire. My favourite design is the one with the
what colour?
The red.
Red agate.
The red agate. I love that kind of spiky design. It's so lovely. It's so unusual. It's kind of super, super, super modern. I just love it. So pick and choose whichever donut you would like. So there are a number to choose from. We've got black agate, we've got green onyx, we've got red agate, lapis lazuli, clear quartz as well. So you choose whichever one you want. So we've got, where's the labradorite? I've lost the labradorite one.
I've
oh,
got
have you
one.
got?
I was keeping it for my demo.
She's stolen it. Here we go. There's the labradorite one, which is, I can see where I can appreciate why you've taken that one. You've got your gorgeous black onyx, which is just stunning, and they're so shining. As Linda quite rightly says, they feel so luxurious. They feel beautiful. We've got green onyx. We've got red agate. Lapis lazuli, clear quartz is a big one for me as well. I love this gemstone so much. So there's lots and lots to choose from. You choose whichever one you want. The lapis lazuli, by the way, is just gorgeous. Look at the gold kind of pyrite inclusions you're getting in there as well. Isn't that stunning? They're all 20 mil in size. They're not, they've got a lovely sized drill hole in them as well. They're not overly large. They're definitely the right kind of size if you wanted to form one maybe into a beautiful ring. You know, you could a bezel set it with your bezel strip or seed bead around it, put your gemstone in the middle maybe, and either do a seed beaded shank on a ring or maybe a sterling silver shank. You know, you do whatever you like with these. That's the beauty with these kind of donuts, is just on a chain like that, just on a piece of cord, or make them as involved and lavish as you like. $9.99, beautifully carved pieces. Aren't they gorgeous? Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 0800 6 444 655. We're going to get these even lower for you today. So choose whichever one you want. You can obviously multi-buy these. But of course, the great kind of thing about these as well is you can wear them in, you can have them in earrings. You can have them in rings. You can put them in the middle of bracelets. They can be pendants. You can make a lovely kind of toggle to make them into a lariat style piece.
You string them together in a row.
Yeah.
As well. Use them together.
Yeah, there's absolutely, there's a multitude of ways in which you can use these. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 5 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. This is really, really, really naughty. Incredible. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. $4.99. Right. Okay. Oh my gosh. £4.99. I'm not being funny, but $4.99, and all you need do if you want to, pop it on a piece of cord, pop it on a chain. I know we're not talking about imperial jade. I know we're not talking about, imperial sacred jade, which would be thousands and thousands of pounds. These are still genuine gemstones. These are still hundreds of millions of years old. That's incredible. Look at that gorgeous lapis. And I bet with these as well, there's no, your imagination can just go absolutely wild with these, can't they?
I didn't plan any of these designs. It literally,
I love
just took the wire and went with it.
Yes, isn't that just fantastic? Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. Loads of people coming through to get these. Congratulations. What a deal for you today. What an opportunity. And you can see with the way that Linda's set them there are, there's no limitations at all to, it needs to be this, I need to use it this way. Use it. I mean, if you want to be inspired by the lovely Glenn Lara Taurus rings, where he would set a gemstone in the middle of a cut gemstone, then this is exactly the kind of gemstone to do it with. Make cufflinks out of these. They look absolutely brilliant as cufflinks. Make buttonholes, make buttons out of them. Just gorgeous. Congratulations, everybody. Well done, everybody. Yeah, definitely is a toggle on a lariat style piece. That would be absolutely gorgeous. Should we see a demo, Neri? Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so you choose whichever one you like. I know you probably want to go for the labradorite one.
I do, because it looks so gorgeous.
Yeah, gorgeous. Let's go for it.
So I'm going to show a very, very simple wrap, which is what I've used to do for years. By the way, when you get your bundles of wire, we haven't got the bundles on quite yet. The reason I've got this thing on is I recommend you connecting it somehow, because they'll get very messed up.
Yes,
otherwise.
okay.
Do you know what I mean? And that's just a tip to do. So take out some of your wire, but work from the spool and start off with your round nose pliers and create a link at the top. So what I'm going to do is just roll it a couple of times because I'm coming back to that later, but that just means I've got a couple of rolls there.
Yeah.
And then place that behind. Now I'm going to cut it. What do we just estimate? What are we talking about here? About 10, 12 inches, but just, and then we're going to wrap. So I'm going to go in.
Yeah.
Keep that outside with a little bit of a distance at the top. Am I in the middle? Yeah, there. And then the first thing to do is connect it around the top of your piece so that it's fixed. So now you haven't got anything coming off. Then bring it back through the hole and then we'll do some binding. So just do it slowly so that it doesn't kink. So once you've got it there, you literally keep the wire as straight as you can by pulling it through your hands. Wrap around and just keep a little gap.
Gosh, that wire is so malleable, isn't it?
It is, and I'm just going to do one side because I like the gemstone to show as much, you know, stand out as much as possible. I don't want to cover everything. So when you get to the opposite end, there we are. So far,
gorgeous.
We've got that just wrapped on the side. And then with the end, depending how much you've got left, you can cut some off if you cut too much. I'm going to make a little sort of hook there and then spiral that around so that it comes, I'll show it as it's coming together.
Yeah,
it's a
lovely.
Spiral, and that can sit flattened on the gemstone. Now I haven't still got to sort that out, and then you spend a little bit of time spacing these out as you want. Now if they're a bit loose, you can take your chain nose pliers, just go to the tips of your chain nose pliers and then just hold it down on the piece and twist a little, tweak it, you know, a little bend.
A little kink almost.
And that tightens the wire around the frame.
Lovely.
And do that to all of them, and that gives a little
And every piece is going to be unique because of that.
If you don't want to do that, you can do it from the back, and then I come back to this because this is still loose. I left that because you can sort of decide what you're going to do with that, but you can make either a wrapped loop there, or I'm just going to show you something that makes it a bit firmer. So I'm going to hammer just this area here to spread the wire out. What I'm trying to do is create more of a bail.
Yes.
So can you see how
I can see you flattened it. Yes.
And then I will make my wrapped loop. But what that does is it sort of gives a different look to the top rather than just the round wire.
Yes, lovely.
Can you see? And then spiral the rest so that it hides.
That's just beautiful.
And with silver, you can then dip it into liver or paint it with liver of sulfur.
Yes.
And then you see this sort of shade and the darkness, the antique sort of look.
Yes, it brings out that.
Brings out, which is what I've done with a lot of
definition. Yeah, lovely.
Do you see there?
Isn't that sweet? Isn't that gorgeous?
It's a bit like an ammonite.
I was just going to say it's like almost like a nautilus kind of feel to it, isn't it?
It's got that sort of look to it.
Yeah.
And I had used the coiling gizmo on another one that I did like that.
Oh,
so
wow.
I sort of went further with that, but that's the premise of this idea.
Oh, that's perfect.
And then you could use more wire to create a little coiling gizmo.
So we've got coming up in the 12, we've got the coiling gizmo coming up in the 12, but why don't should we do some wire? I think that would be nice. So, oh gosh. Gold-plated sterling silver wire. We've done it once. Gold-plated sterling silver wire we've done once. Gold-plated copper wire we hardly ever do. It's a really difficult challenge. It's difficult. We can't bring you gold-plated sterling silver wire because it costs us too much, basically. It's extraordinarily expensive. But even with gold-plated copper wire, we don't bring it to you that often because I think when we do bring it to you, it sells out so quickly that that we never get the chance to bring it back to air. So it's on air once every few months and then it just disappears. Our buying team upstairs are constantly having to reorder wire because every time we bring bundles like this to air, they just sell out. So this is a brand new bundle. What are you going to be getting? You've got 10 meters of 0.4 millimeter gauge gold-plated copper wire, 10 meters of 0.8 millimeter gauge and 10 meters of 1 millimeter gauge. Now, for me, Linda, I'm really pleased to see it's gold-plated copper rather than gold-plated brass because I think it's much easier to use. It's much more malleable, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's beautiful to work with, very easy to, and fantastic for the coiling gizmo too.
Yes. So you will use a lot of wire, as Linda said at the beginning of the show, you will use a lot of wire with the coiling gizmo, which we're going to be playing in the 12 o'clock hour. So getting 30 meters of wire is absolutely fantastic. Why the different gauges? What am I going to use the different gauges for, Linda?
Well, you need different gauges for different things. So the very thin gauges for weaving, and this one more for threading your beads, and the other more for structure. And really you can't have enough wire when you start playing. It gives you the opportunity to just experiment.
Yes.
Because otherwise you're always worried about not having enough and not using it.
And I think, don't you think that working with a wire like this and kind of almost practicing with a wire like this really prepares you for using your precious metal wires as well? Your 0.4 millimeter gauge wire, Linda's absolutely right. You know, for your weaving, for your rosary linking, whatever it might be. Can you gizmo with your 0.4?
Yeah. That's all the donut, the little pieces that I've used. I've used the smallest. There is a tiny little handle. Yeah. Because you can't use heavy gauges on the coiling gizmo. Small handle, it will just warp. Yeah. So yes, you can gizmo with all of them.
The 0.8 millimeter gauge wire, can I start to make findings with it, clasps with it, things like that, or is it too fine? Could I do that with it?
Because you can work harden it.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Perfect. And then with the 1 millimeter gauge wire, you've got a bit more of a structure wire, things you might want to make.
Chunky as well.
Yes.
Or chunky rings and things like that.
Oh, lovely.
You'd use them all. So you need them all.
Yes. Yeah. And using them all together, I mean, you've used different gauges of wire in these these pieces. There we go. Yeah. Yes, this necklace up here where you can see the individual links.
So those links, the circular disc links, those are 0.8.
Oh wow! Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, that's all 0.8.
Gosh, that looks great, doesn't it? And then you've got the gorgeous pom-poms, which you've got coming up later on as well. Yeah. It all works together beautifully. And when we come to bring you the coiling gizmo as well, you're going to need all gauges of wire because they are all absolutely, they all give you the most incredible effect with your coiling gizmo and with lots of other techniques that we're going to be seeing today as well. We're going to get that price point down. Believe you and I, this is grab it whilst you can. $14.99. That is the most amazing price. £14.99. That's £5 per 10 metre spool.
That's good.
That really is good, isn't it? Yeah. That really is good. That's incredible. Janice Findlay, well done to Janice, two Janices, one in London, one in Lincolnshire, Nicolette Maker, Maker in West Midlands, Molly, Maker in Holland, Cynthia, Samantha, Susan, Dorothy, well done to all of you today. Just incredible, well done. We've got a decent quantity of this today. Shall we? And if you've got any questions regarding wire work, gizmoing, any kind of wire work, please do send them in and Linda will do her best to answer them, answer any questions for you. For anybody who hasn't had a go with wire work before, anybody who's feeling a little bit, oh gosh, I feel a little bit, like I want to have a practice first. Shall we take it down to the kind of price point which is going to be do you know what? We're going to give you a price where you can just have a go. Have a go. $14.99 is not your price. This genuinely is Incredible. Ready? This is way too low. This is way too low. But you know what? Enjoy it. Today, $9.99.
Oh, get it, definitely.
That is just have a go. Have a go. The inspiration that Linda's just given you is so achievable with minimal tools, with minimal amounts of kind of stages and steps to it. And it's almost one of those designs where you can't really go wrong with the design you've just shown us. You know, your bail will look different to Lynn in Wiltshire's bail. The gizmo coil that Cynthia will do will look different to Nicolette's. But that's okay. That's the beauty of this kind of really gorgeous organic wire work. So the point I'm trying to make is, if you've never had a go before, $9.99, you've got nothing to lose. And I can almost guarantee by the time you finish using your 10-meter spools in each gauge, you're going to know exactly what you're doing. You know, you'll know what you want to use your 0.4 for, your 0.8 for, your 1mm gauge for. It's fantastic. I love these little individual links. I think they're gorgeous. They're so lovely. And you've just hammered those. Yeah, you've just hammered them flat, haven't you?
I can show you how I've done those.
Fantastic.
If you want to see. Do you want a demo on those, or
should we see? Do you want to see another quick little demo, Neri? Yeah, that would be lovely. So we're going to give you a clock to close on this wire bundle.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to bring you some more wire bundles as well. Okay, you go for it, Linda.
Okay, so this is 0.8 wire.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to take some out of my little bit of my holder.
Yeah.
So you need a mandrel of some sort. I've got brought with me actually a ring. This is a Jewellery Maker. I'm sure you've got these ring sticks. You've got that, or you might have a dowel from. Let's use that actually, because this is anything you can find that's cylindrical. Wrap it around. At least, I mean, the more wire you use, the thicker the piece is going to be. So at least 4 to 5 times, so that you have now got just a coil. Leave a tail, nice long tail. Again, as I said, the more wire you use, the chunkier the unit is going to be. Now go to the short cut end and just wrap that around to hold all those circles together. So make sure that end is squished away.
Gorgeous.
And then take the long tail. And the great thing about these connectors or these units is that you don't have to, this is very random. All I'm doing is not very neatly, I'm just binding the whole thing, but I'm doing it tightly. If I leave a gap in my binding, you will have a gap in your piece, which is fine because, you know, that's the look you might be after.
Yeah.
But if I want a link, what I would do is I'd stop where I'm binding, place my round nose pliers there, wrap it around to create that loop at the top.
Yeah.
And then continue with my wrapping. You can also add more wire onto these if you find, you know, you haven't cut enough, or you can add another color.
Oh,
so
that's
I could do this and then wrap again in the gold.
Oh, that's a lovely
idea. And then I
idea.
get the two-tone.
Yes, that would be gorgeous. We've got the silver-plated base metal wire bundle on air. It's going to be the same price point as well. It's going to be a tenner. I love the idea of mixing your metals.
Yeah, so that's it. So I could keep adding, but just to show you quickly. So now, normally I would say to you, do not hammer one wire over another.
Well, that was my question this morning before we went live. Are you not going to stress the wire too much?
Yeah. But when you've got a mass of wires together, you can flatten and spread them, and what will happen is they compress, all the wire gets compressed together. So I'm just going to hammer this little link. I'm going to go both sides, flatten and spread.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
And
what an amazing tool, Linda.
now feel how solid that is.
Oh, that is, but you've really worked hard on that.
But I haven't really bashed it, have I?
No, you haven't.
It's the weight of the whammer head that does it.
But I love the effect is gorgeous. And you imagine if your base was this silver-plated base metal wire and you twisted with the yellow gold-plated version, that would be amazing as well.
You can
There's so many options.
Yeah, so many options. I have a YouTube channel with lots of free tutorials.
Do you?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Linda Jones wire jewellery.
Oh, we're going to say that every hour. We're going to plug it every hour. Fantastic.
But those connectors are in there. And also, if anybody is interested in any of the designs, because those donut designs that I've just shown you, I haven't got them yet on because I've never worked with these gemstones before. If they are interested in me doing a tutorial on them, because I haven't got tutorials for those, I've got for the later hour. I will happily, if they request one, I will do one for Jewellery Maker.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that'd be fantastic. How wonderful. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's so quick as well. But effectively, you could make those, a whole load of those, using scraps of wire if you wanted to. That's the beauty with this. Yeah. Fantastic, isn't it? Just brilliant. So the silver one's flying out the door as well, the silver-plated copper bundle, but you get 30 metres of wire, 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8, and 10 metres of 1 millimetre gauge silver-plated copper wire for a tenner. Now, this is where, so if you're making lots and lots and lots, or if you're making pieces to sell and it's going to be, a lower price point or whatever it might be, or you just want to practice, that's fantastic. Shall we do a sterling silver bundle? Now, oh gosh. Now, you might be sitting at home, especially if you're brand new to wire work, and you might be sitting at home and thinking, right, there is absolutely no way I feel confident enough to work with sterling silver wire. And I totally get it. I'm sure that there was a time, once upon a time, Linda, when maybe even you didn't feel confident to work with sterling silver.
It took me a long time to work with sterling.
It's a real kind of, you feel like you're on the edge of a precipice. But from speaking to other guest designers who work with sterling wire, once you start working with silver wire, it's even easier.
It's easier.
Yeah. So, 5 metres of 0.4, a metre of the 0.8, and a metre of the 1 mil. Oh my gosh.
And what you'll love is you can patinate it.
Oh.
With liver of sulphur. So that's what you can't get with the plated.
Right. Okay. So if you look at these gorgeous pendants, which Linda's made here using the gemstone donuts, and you see the definition of the silver, that you can see the oxidization that's taken place. That's been done with because it's sterling silver wire. There's almost 20 grams of sterling silver in this bundle.
Well, I use this bundle for those pieces. So it's such a useful, just to have this to make some special pieces.
Yes.
And then you could use your liver of sulphur on them and showcase those as your specials.
Making things, potentially being able to make, love it. We'll be trying it later and subbing to YouTube channel right now. Oh, Joanne, how fantastic. Oh, that's gorgeous. Thank you, Joanne. Being able to potentially, with something like this, make wedding bands, beautiful things like that. You can solder with this because it's sterling silver. We saw Claire doing some absolutely beautiful demos yesterday with sterling silver. This is premium. These are premium items. There's almost 20 grams of silver across these three lengths. So you've got 5 meters in 0.4, which is for your lovely weaving. But look at the quality of that. It's gorgeous. And a meter of the 0.8 and a meter of your 1 millimeter gauge sterling silver wire. And the price is amazing on this. It genuinely is. My advice to you is we do sterling silver wire so infrequently. If you've never had a go with wire work before, if you're feeling, oh gosh, I really want to have a go, but I don't feel confident yet, get it today, add it to your order, keep it to one side. You don't have to use it next week, you don't have to use it next month, you don't have to use it this year. Use it whenever you feel confident enough to use it. I would advise, I'd say get the plated base metal first of all, have a go, maybe even, I know guest designer Alison Tarry quite often makes prototypes using plated base metal wire, and then she makes it in the sterling wire, but you'll find it even easier, even more forgiving, even more beautifully soft to work with than your plated copper wire. £50. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh. Janice, Lorraine, Dee, Lee, Kaz in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. That is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. $49.99. Molly and Meath, well done to you as well. And as soon as you start to make jewellery using your sterling silver, you kind of, yes, you're a jewellery maker, but you almost become a jeweller, don't you?
It's the real deal. Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
You know, you buy a sterling silver ring from a jeweller on the high street. You know, it's the same sterling that you're going to be getting here. It's the same kind of quality. Kim, well done to you. Molly, well done. Samantha, well done. Dee, lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. No, you definitely can't go lower. You definitely can't go lower. Can I just say as well, when we buy gemstones, we're very good at buying gemstones. We've got quite a lot of leverage. We've got quite a bit of wiggle room. We can bargain and negotiate because we will order 50 strands rather than 5. With sterling silver, the price is the price is the price. However much you're buying, whoever you are, whether you're Boodles, De Beers, Jewellery Maker, whoever you are, the price is the price is the price. Yeah? There is no wiggle room here. For us to be able to do anything with the price point on this, which we want to do, by the way, we need to see more of you there. There needs to be more of you there. We need to bring you another 30-second clock. There needs to be enough of you there. If we can see enough of you there, we will go lower. And not by £2 or £3. We are going to be going lower today. You are getting almost 20 grams of sterling silver, 5 meters of your 0.4, 1 meter of your 0.8, 1 meter of your 1mm gauge as well. Absolutely fantastic. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. We'll go as low as we possibly can. Natalie, Anne, Neri, get back in that gallery.
Oh, is it expired already?
Yeah, it's gone. It's because you were dancing around the studio holding those gemstones up to your ears and everything. No, it wasn't. I mean, it's 30 seconds, lovey. The most affordable price I think we've ever done for all this sterling silver wire. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. So sorry for our buying team. If you're watching, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I absolutely love it. I know how much money we're losing as well. $39.99. That is brilliant. And by the way, you know, this isn't. We're not in the luxurious position of being able to buy sterling silver when the price is low, when you know the price is at its lowest, whatever time of year or time of the day it might be. You know, we've got to buy it whatever time of the year it is, whatever day of the week it is. We've got to carry on buying that sterling silver. And it's interesting what you were saying earlier on about, you know, if you want to get that lovely patinaed look, that lovely kind of oxidized look, you're not going to be able to get that look with your plated wire.
No.
What would happen if you tried to do it with your plated wire? Would it just be copper?
Nothing.
It
doesn't take anything off it. It just doesn't absorb it. So you can get that sort of look if you hammer and then put the black marker on it, but it's nothing like it.
It's nothing like the real deal.
No, you don't get into the, you know, the grooves or wherever.
The nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Do you know what I've never seen? I've never seen gizmoing with with kind of
do you know why?
With that kind of oxidized look. Why?
Because of the cost.
Oh yeah,
because
it absolutely.
Well, you could, of course, you'd
use so much, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You probably use a meter in a piece about that big.
Well, you see the gizmoing on gemstones, don't you? You see it on wire wrapped gemstones,
yes.
and cabochons.
Yes.
And they put it around, so that's where you see it. But just gizmo pieces on their own would use up quite a lot. So you have to be prepared to say, you know, use a whole spool of that.
Good grief.
Yeah. So that's why you're careful with it.
It would be a luxurious piece of jewellery. You're quite right, Michael. It would be absolutely gorgeous. But yeah.
Oh, but I'd love to have done a big piece,
can you
like
imagine that?
But it would have.
Well, this is it. But we've had years ago we had a wedding. We had Fleur Hastings who made a gorgeous chainmail wedding kind of. I want to call it almost a cape that she made, a chainmail cape. Oh, yeah. She made it with plated base metal wire, and she said, and we were trying to cost it up as if it was sterling silver, and it would be thousands of pounds, even at the prices that we do. Yeah. You gotta, you know, this is a precious commodity. You've got to respect it for what it is. It is. You know, use it sparingly, but I mean, the quality. I don't want to say the value, but the quality. And the prices you can sell it for is just absolutely incredible. Amazing. Right, shall we do a star buy? Let's go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, wow. Oh, look. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, gorgeous colours.
Those beautiful cherry, kind of rosy and green apple colours here. Wow. What a gorgeous collection of gemstones. What a gorgeous collection of gemstones. By the way, our gemstone bowls are 10 minutes away. They haven't been on pre-order, have they, Neri? No, I was going to say, there's no way we could put them on pre-order. The most gorgeous, gorgeous colours here. Very much like your Sakura Agate, which is that cherry blossom quality, but this has got these stunning greens and beautiful blossomy pinky tones to it as well. This is really, really beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? The most stunning spring collection of colours. These are the palettes I want to be wearing now.
Gorgeous. Can you see that with her?
Oh, yes. That's it, isn't it? You freshen that up. You zing that gorgeous green onyx donut in there. But you know, similarly, even if we had like a lovely sage green, silvery green amethyst or even a jadeite donut, that would work equally as well. That's just beautiful. You can almost, I mean, it kind of almost goes without saying, but it kind of, you can almost tell crystal healing wise what this gemstone is synonymous with. A cherry blossom flower agate is a stone that encourages growth and fulfillment. It will help keep you moving forward. It's a very soft stone which can calm and soothe your mind and give you a feeling of inner peace. I mean, if there was any gemstone which you know you were to look at and go, oh yeah, that's inner peace, it would be this. It's got that really beautiful palette going through it. I've got 2 strands. We're going to do them separate. Oh no! Oh gosh, you get them both. Oh well, that's exciting. Okay, so you've got both of your strands here. 6 to 7 and 8 mil rounds. Gorgeous. I'd be putting this with my quartzite jade. I'd be putting this with, do you know what? I've got here the most amazing strand of cashmere aquamarine. Doesn't that look beautiful? Doesn't that look lovely? Those gorgeous blues, that beautiful blue palette with your greens and with your gorgeous pinks.
Ooh, that's lovely.
There's your sagey greens.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, I love that together.
Oh my word. So many options. So many options. Beautiful little bundle here. Right, let's get these prices in. Your start price is an absolute joke. This is brilliant. $199, okay? 100% genuine. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Beautiful palette going through. I've been putting it with all my Nanhong Agates. I've been putting it with my Sakura Agates. It's interesting, isn't it? It just goes with both those kind of varieties of agates. It really, really does. $199, not your price point. Let's give you a 30-second clock. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Yeah, we bought this to you first of all on Mark Smith's birthday show, which is a fantastic 2-day event. Really, really phenomenal. You were all there. This is such a lovely quality. And I think, you know, off the back of the success of your Sakura, your Nanhong, and also things like your Roache Agates as well, which I know is an opaque gemstone, but it's got a similar kind of colour palette going through it, and also your quartzite jade. Beautiful, beautiful tones which you could all put together. 199, not your deal today. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Congratulations, here we go, all the way down. Well done. Oh my word, look at this. $99.99. Oh my word. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Absolutely tremendous. Under £100 for you today. Split payments are $24.99 as well, which is just incredible. You imagine if you wanted to make a lovely knotted mala with it, or just do a bit of pearl knotting with it. You could either go for that kind of complementing kind of biscuity colour or kind of creams, or you could go for a really big contrast like a bright red or a really dark blue, maybe. Yeah, bright red like your Nanhong. That would be absolutely stunning. That's it. You can kind of go, you can go either way, couldn't you? Very, very complimenting, or really, you know, that lovely juxtaposition. Patricia Maker, Susan Scott too, Nikki, well done to you as well, my lovely. Lots and lots of interest there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. Congratulations, well done. We've got your deal of the day coming up in a couple of moments as well. Please don't forget that. We've got cashmere aquamarine. We've got the most beautiful carved elephant as well. That's gorgeous. Oh, look. But I do love that gemstone, the gemstone donuts. In fact, well, the green or the red agate. Look at those two together. See, they go, don't they? They really do work alongside that lovely gentle stone. Oh, of course, the clear quartz. Oh, see, that's just dreamy, isn't it? That looks gorgeous. Patricia, well done to you, my lovely. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Well done. Gorgeous at $99.99. Congratulations. Well done. Right, okay. What are we doing, lovely? With the jadeite elephant? No. I thought this was quartzite jade. This is Khotan. We've done lots of elephant carvings over the years. Lots and lots of different elephant carvings over the years. We bought you the 3-dimensional elephants yesterday, which were absolutely beautiful. This is your chance to own genuine, natural Khotan jadeite in an elephant carving. It's double-sided. He's absolutely beautiful. It's by far and away my favourite shape of elephant carving. Let's do it. Let's do it as a star buy.
Just as a piece.
Yes, just as a palm stone.
Yeah, palm stone.
Absolutely. This is such an interesting stone. And do you know what's wonderful about Khotan is it's got this gorgeous luster to it, this waxy luster. It's not that high shine. It's not that gem jelly material that you tend to get from Burma, or you know, the high quality versions from Burma. It's got a sleepy kind of waxy haziness to it. Why I think that's so prominent and so prevalent in this piece is because how often have you seen Khotan where there is this much on show? Very often with your Khotan nephrite, you get rounds, where it's an 8mm round, or maybe a 10mm round if you're lucky, or a 6mm round. Well, that's only a tiny, that's like that on show. That little section there, that's that much of it on show. Whereas here, you've got the entire side of the elephant there on show. So that waxiness, that luster, that beautiful silky satiny, and it's described as being tallow-like. So if you've ever seen, I've only seen them when I went to the Black Country Museum, they're making traditional tallow candles, which are made using animal fat. Obviously you use wax now, and you use synthetic wax or beeswax now. But if you ever look at a tallow candle, it's got like a mottled quality to it, which is what this is described as. That's why it's described as mutton fat or tallow-like luster, because it's got that beautiful webbing kind of waxiness to it. It's just glorious. The roundness of this elephant, I love it. It's absolutely beautiful. the little flappy ears you can see here. You can see the eye of the elephant. You can see the trunk, the tusk, even the little wrinkles at the bottom of the legs, the roundness of the bottom as well. Double-sided. Look at the little wrinkles in the trunk as well. And the tail. And the leg, you can see the rump as well. It's just so detailed and so round and kind of squishy. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it just so happens to be carved out of the original jade, 10,000 years old. You know, this is the one that started it all for the Far East. It wasn't imperial jade. It wasn't black jade. It wasn't red jade. It was the jade, the nephrite mined collected from the Yellow River in Kachin State in China. That was it on autumn moonlit nights. Legend has it. And it was a gem which only the emperors could own. This is it. I'm holding it. And it just so happens to be carved out of the most beautiful, majestic creature. Your drill hole's just at the top there. By all means, set it at the bottom of a pendant, put it in a box frame, have it as a palm stone. It's one of the single largest... it comes with instructions as well by Alison Tarry. That's amazing. Goodness me. And it is one of the single largest pieces we've ever done. It's definitely the biggest surface area piece I've ever bought to you, as in single surface area piece I've ever bought to you. It really helps you appreciate that waxy, sleepy, tallow-like quality you've got here. Carol, Alison, Maker and Kent, well done to you. 10 seconds, we're getting that price point all the way down. I can't believe it's not $199. It deserves to be every penny of that price and so much more. Oh, here are the instructions that Alison put together. A beginner's technique. It's all about threading. Yeah. So simple, so easy. Are you ready? Here's your price. No way. $49.99.
Wow, that's great.
This is carved. This is artistry. This is an absolute bargain. You're absolutely right, Neri. That's amazing. Nicola, Alison, do you know, I was not expecting that. I thought maybe very best price, $129 or $99.99. $49.99. I'll tell you something. You can tell how low a price point this is. Sorry, I beg your pardon. You can tell what price point this should be, considering it's on a three-way split pay of £16.66. It tells you everything about the price point this should be. The fact that it's at $16.66 on split pay. Nicolette, Carol, Maker, Elaine, Angela, Cynthia, Susan, Julie, Alison, Maker. This is tremendous. We have only got 17 opportunities remaining. Eileen, Pauline, Maker, Elaine, Nicolette. That's absolutely incredible. There is no way this should be $49.99. No.
I'd buy it for Christmas now.
Yeah.
But just buy it because you'll never get it again.
Well, this is it. And you think that, but well, if you really want to kind of get down to business, the mining or the collecting, because it's alluvial mine, it's not host rock mine, the mining of this gemstone has been completely banned because of the lack of material coming out of Burma, the lack of material coming out of Guatemala. So all of those miners have migrated to Kachin State in China because it's not host rock mined. Anyone can turn it and have a go at panning in the river for it. Anyone, any Tom, Dick or Harry. And so you've got over 200,000 miners there, I say in the loosest possible terms, and excavators there. So what that means is that you've got the area being completely decimated. So the mining has been completely banned. And Bernard, our contact over in the Far East, has basically said that when the mining opens back up, none of it's going to leave the Far East. None of it's going to leave the Far East. So I think Linda's absolutely right. Get it for Christmas, because it's chances are, even if we get to bring you Khotan nephrite again, what's the chances of us being able to bring you a double-sided Khotan nephrite carved elephant again? Chances are slim to none. Elizabetha Jamati, well done to you. We've got Carolyn, we've got Maker, Janina Maker, Eileen, Pauline, Cynthia, Karen. Go, go, go. That is tremendous. And the fact that it's double-sided, the fact that she, I don't know, I can't tell. It's three-dimensional. It's rounded, it's beautiful. Yeah, the ridges on the trunk go across go across the trunk. So although it's not three-dimensional, because that would be a very, very skinny elephant, but you've got the largest single surface area on show of any Khotan I've ever bought to you. It makes you appreciate Khotan in a way I've never been able to appreciate. You look at the if you look at the instructions that you get with this, that strand, which is also Khotan, that's how you normally see Khotan in beads, in drums. It's beautiful, it's gorgeous. You can sense the luster there. But it's only really when you see a big flat face of this incredible gem. I mean, it's been carved into the most beautiful elephant. But it's only when you see it, a big flat surface of this gem, you really appreciate, gosh, that's what the ancient Chinese fell in love with. That's what they really fell in love with. Yes, the colour, yes, the natural quality, but that luster, that sleepy, hazy, ethereal luster. There's a big queue on the phone lines at the minute. Maker on the Isle of Wight, I've got you waiting. Maker, I've got you waiting. Another Maker, I've got you waiting. Gosh, there's loads of people waiting. We're going to go, there's 2 left with about a dozen in baskets. Oh, no, there's over 20 in baskets now. Add it onto your order you can. 2 chances remaining. We're going to go to a very quick break, and then we've got the deal of the day, which are, oh gosh, well, gemstone bowls. There is absolutely no way, there's no way we could have put those bowls on pre-order. They would all go. And I'm saying that because I would have bought them all. Selenite, Mariam Jasper, Amethyst, Lepidolite, Labradorite. What? The elephant sold out. Green aventurine, orange, red aventurine. They're all coming up in a couple of seconds. They're so collectible. I think we're both going to be adding them to our order. They're gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a minute.
Jewellery makers, this weekend is going to be unmissable. On Friday, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry, who's got incredible projects. Your early bird are 925 stunning fish spacer beads. They're large statement beads too, so don't miss out on those. Your deal of the day, sticking with the sterling silver, we have your essential 925 sterling silver peg bundles. 11 a.m. is going to be all about your mega deals, unmissable opportunities. Your Saturday show, we have bridal weekend, and I'm going to be joined by lovely Susie. Your early bird are 2 different types of gorgeous stud earrings in sterling silver and also in gold-plated 925 sterling silver. These are finished with the most beautiful Tiffany-inspired box. Then at 10 o'clock, wow, your deal of the day is one of the biggest pearl deals I've seen. A mega 5-strand bundle. 11 o'clock, sticking with that beautiful, rare, luxurious theme, we have Last Chance Colours of Khotan. And Sunday, the continuation of your bridal weekend, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Yvonne with Simply Stunning Projects. Your deal of the day is truly an opportunity that I don't want anybody to miss out on. This is a new discovery, and the colours, the quality are unrivaled. We have the most breathtaking Burmese ombre quartzite jade plain round bracelet. So make sure you don't miss out on what will be a truly wonderful weekend.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. It is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
I'll be really honest with you. I have to say, when we saw that these were in the show, I don't want to start talking about price at all, but when I found out the price point that we could do for these, I had my reservations as to what they were going to be like. I really needn't have worried. Oh my gosh. We've just been poring over these for the entire break. They are what I think is so lovely about these bowls is they're in some of the most unusual gems. We've got gems which I'd expect to see, like amethyst, selenite. But all the other gems I'm looking at and going, oh my gosh. So there's your amethyst, which is like a beautiful chevron dogtooth amethyst almost. It's that sagey amethyst, which is got green aventurine, which is lovely. In fact, green aventurine, I'd expect to, it's great to see green aventurine. It's not particularly surprising because we can bring you some great carat weights of green aventurine. Labradorite, never thought we'd be able to bring you a labradorite bowl. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Lepidolite, never seen a lepidolite carving, let alone a lepidolite bowl. It's remarkable. See the mica in there, all giving you those little kind of flecks, those flakes. Marion Jasper, never seen a carving of Marion Jasper ever. The calligrapher's stone. If you've ever done calligraphy before, and the scroll, script work. You put them on pre-order just now? Oh gosh, okay. We've already sold how many? 10 have already gone, and we've in 30 seconds. That red aventurine, I'm having that. I absolutely love that. I love it. Selenite. That is probably the ultimate bowl, gemstone bowl. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely flying. Right, okay. Oh gosh, oh wow, the amethyst. We've got less than, we've got 16. Marion Jasper, 19. Green aventurine, 21. Selenite, 78. We've got the most quantity of that. That's amazing. We made more of the selenite than any other gem. Labradorite, 66. Red aventurine, 53. Lepidolite, 51. Oh gosh, well, they're just flying. Okay, right. So let's have a look at these. They're all slightly different sizes and shapes. I literally can't even begin to tell you which, so let's start with the selenite. With selenite, if you're into crystal healing, then you'll know all about selenite. Selenite is an amazing gemstone. It's a hugely powerful gemstone. And it's known as a charging gemstone. So if you've got any other gemstones, let's say a tiger's eye, whatever it is, and a tiger's eye is meant to bestow upon you courage and independence and bravery, and or courage and bravery are the same thing, but you know, that kind of thing. Then you are meant to, on a not just a moonlit night, but you're meant to put your tiger's eye in a selenite bowl, and the selenite will charge it up, a bit like you charge your devices up. It's said to charge it up. Not only that, it's a really beautiful looking gem, isn't it? But it is one of those gemstones. It's known as desert rose as well. It's from we tend to source most of our selenite from Morocco. It's a reasonably it's a beautiful gemstone. It's got the most amazing kind of fibers going through it. As you can see, it grows in these kind of shards, if you like, and you can get selenite cities. But if you go into a crystal healing shop, you will find lots and lots and lots and lots of selenite. It's a hugely powerful gemstone. So to find a selenite bowl, carved bowl, I'm not surprised at all. I'm really glad, I'm really grateful to see it, but it doesn't surprise me at all. That is a lovely thing. I mean, if you wanted to put salt, pepper, herbs, spices in it, it's just that on your coffee table or on your kitchen table. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Put your pearl earrings in it, your gold pearl earrings.
Yeah, so, I mean, whether you're, you know, popping your jewellery in here at the end of the day, you know, you take your rings off and, you know, pop it in there and, you know, pop it in there to the end of the day, you know, pop your earrings in there, whatever it might be. As a photography tool, you know, either photograph your pieces in there or turn it over and, you know, display your jewellery over the top of it, and or put it. I tell you what, even better. Here, where are we? This is a great thing that selenite does. Look at that. Pop it on a light, and then put your jewellery over the top of it, or you know, do that. And I don't. There's so many different ways in which you can use it. It's such a versatile gem. It's beautiful, isn't it? So the selenite, absolutely amazing. We made more of the selenite than any other gemstone bowl, which is great. Right, next gemstone. Where should we go? Which is your favourite, Linda?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one to choose. I think it's the same as yours.
The red aventurine.
The red yeah.
Honestly,
it's
when
so subtle.
It is, isn't it? I tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Murano glass. You know, that gorgeous Venetian glass made on Murano, which is a little island off Venice. Apparently made on that island to keep all the glass workers safe from plagues and disease during the kind of the restoration period, and so that they would never be ill, so that the knowledge of Murano glass making would never die, which is kind of slightly, it's incredible, isn't it? It just shows you to kind of what great avail they were held. But this is actually a natural genuine gemstone. Interestingly, it's only just occurred to me actually, aventurine can be full of an optical property called aventurescence. And aventurescence is when you get lots of little copper platelets inside aventurine, be it blue, be it green, be it yellow, red, whatever colour it might be. And it gives you that look of a sparkle inside the gem. And actually it was first described when a pot of filings fell into glasswork, and the optical property was first described, but this gemstone has actually got it in it naturally. This is amazing. Those gorgeous, that's just a beautiful object, isn't it, on its own?
Yeah.
Let's get a little light behind it, shall we, or underneath it, doesn't really matter. It's just, it is like something you would see in a gallery, for sure, something that an artist has made. Wow, 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 wow.
Look at that.
Pinky, corally.
Oh.
I'm having it. Again, we're back to that kind of almost Himalayan
Sea salt.
sea salt crystals. Yes, I love it. It's gorgeous. How much would you pay for that? I mean, it's just amazing. Let's look at the green. Look at the green. Oh my gosh, that's so... Oh, I'll tell you what this looks like. Lalique glasswork. You know, the French Lalique glasswork, which is incredibly beautiful. I mean, hugely expensive, and rightly so. I mean, the glasswork's absolutely amazing. There's no denying, glasswork is amazing. Glass is glass at the end of the day, but the artistry behind it. Look at the look at those natural swirls. Do you know how hard a glassworker would have to work to get that swirl in a piece of glasswork? And this does it naturally. Oh my word, that is, look at that. Isn't that just, that's exquisite. And that's a natural gem. There's no trickery.
It's like a marbling, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Mother Nature. This is, you know, you think about what glass workers will do. They're trying to, not always, but you know, very often they're trying to imitate nature. Trying to make the gem. Look at that. Michael's saying, and Michael must have done over 1 million recordings over the years, and he said he really enjoyed recording all of these. I have to say, I'm looking at these. That is, my living room is kind of these colours. Oh. All my lighting are these kind of bricky, kind of warm, because I love a cosy environment. My sofa's this kind of colour. And then this lovely sage. I've got like an exposed brick wall. We went and picked all the bricks from a demolition site, and some of them have got paint on them and like bits of kind of, not moss, but they're kind of bits of coppery oxide. Those colours together, that is just lovely, isn't it?
They're complementary colours.
Aren't they
yeah.
just?
Yeah, they are.
That on your work surface. One for pepper, one for salt. Oh my gosh, I love, oh, that's lovely, Neri. What? Oh, is that Lalique, is it? Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, it's glasswork. That is exquisite glasswork. That'll be 9 of the amethyst. Oh gosh, we only got to, oh no, 9 of the Mariam jasper. Oh gosh, how much is that? Go on. 3,700 and something pounds. I mean, worth every penny of it. The artistry in that is absolutely, oh, that's beautiful. Is that Lalique as well? Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. Look at that. Same price. Ish. Thousands. So there we go. So that's that. Right. $15 left of the green aventurine, 9 left of the Marian jasper, 9 left of the amethyst. Oh gosh, we're just gonna have to keep, yeah, okay. 15, oh gosh, wow, right, okay. 30-second clock. Right, where should we go now? Labradorite? Lovely, lovely stone. When you look at this, you'll see it's got moments of clarity, which is highly unusual. Are you going to get labradorescence with this? That's the first question. I'll be honest with you, you might get moments of it. You're not going to get huge amounts of labradorescence. That's not what we're looking at here. This labradorite has got moments of clarity, which is highly unusual. For that reason, I would say it would be amazing if you did get labradorescence. I doubt don't get this because you think you're going to get a bowl with loads of labradorescence on it. Get it because it's a bowl made out of a solid piece of labradorite. That's incredible. Sagey green colours are just delightful, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. That's more beautiful than any piece of glasswork could ever wish to be. 199 is where, okay, that's just for starters. 7 left of the Marian jasper. I haven't even shown it to you yet. Gorgeous quality. And the beautiful thing with all these gemstone bowls is, because they're all natural, every single piece is going to be unique. Every single bowl is going to be unique. Oh my gosh. If you love sushi and you want to put soy sauce and mix your wasabi in with it, or have one bowl for your ginger,
What about tea light candles?
Lovely, yeah.
On the table, you can put them in the middle with tea light candles.
Lovely idea. Lovely idea. You see some people, don't you, putting kind of sand in the bottom to kind of keep it nice and stable, and then real tea lights or electronic tea lights, whatever you feel more comfortable with. Going upstairs. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Next gemstone. We've got to move on to it because amethyst, because there's only 7 left. This is not solid. This is not solid purple amethyst. This is sage amethyst. This is chevron amethyst. It is absolutely off the scale amethyst. This is the amethyst that a lot of people love to see. Look at the colours. Oh my gosh! I'll tell you what that looks like. It looks like Blue John fluorite. It looks like Blue John. That is immense. Do you know what? There's a window at Chatsworth House, and we show a photograph of it occasionally, which has got Blue John in it. And unfortunately, you can't see it because it's in the private kind of quarters. But there's a window, a stained glass window made with Blue John, and it looks identical to this kind of quality, this mottled quality. Again, this isn't solid, purple amethyst. This is your chevron sage. This is a perfect example of how different varieties of quartz all grow together. And depending on the time, the scale, the temperature, the elements, you come out with something which looks this. Incredible. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Create your own museum. I love it. Now, 6 of the amethyst left. Lepidolite. What an awesome gem. It's like a galaxy. I've never seen a lepidolite carving. Never seen a lepidolite bowl. This is Jewellery Maker, by the way. So we're not giving you 199 today. This is crazy. It's a huge price crash. £50. Oh my gosh. £50. I've never bought you a lepidolite carving, a lepidolite bowl. I bought you a cab of lepidolite. Actually, this looks like your solid kind of amethyst. This is a beautiful gemstone. It's got lots of oh gosh, I'm not really clued up on lepidolite recently, but it is. It's got lots and lots of kind of metaphysical properties to it. It's got lots of kind of healing properties to it. You need to do a bit of reading about it. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's got lots of gorgeous mica in it, which gives it this beautiful sparkly quality. It's beautiful. And of course, it's the colour of magic. It's the colour of crafting. So if you are going to be having this near your other crystals, what an amazing gem to be able to do that with. Oh, Marion Jasper. Oh, sold out. Right, the Marion Jasper's sold out. I've never seen a Marion Jasper anything other than a strand. It's sold out. It's compressed. 3 left of the amethyst, 9 left of the green aventurine. Millions of years of compression, fossilization, if that's a word, I think it is. You can see they're all slightly different shapes, sizes. I mean, they're all round, they're all bowls, but they're all slightly different sizes, dimensions. The selenite one is really diddy and beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's so cute, isn't it? Really rounded. Whereas the lepidolite one's a little bit more angular. Just shows you, it just proves, been carved by hand and, got to get the collection. Get the collection. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Love them all. Love every single one of these. I could spend an entire show on all of these. I love them. $39.99. That is a wild deal. 2 left of the amethyst, 8 left of the green aventurine, slightly more of the lepidolite, and then the one we've got the most of is the selenite. Not because it's the least popular, but because we made more of it. Oh, lepidolite helps with stress and depression. Helps relieve it, hopefully. Janet, that's amazing, Janice. Thank you for that. Yeah, give me one of those. Stress and depression. I mean, you could do with one of those in the car, Neary, for stress, couldn't you? There you go. There you go, Neary. Absolutely phenomenal. $39.99 for you today. Well done. These are all selling out today. You know it. There's loads and loads of people who are already through for this. Tons of you already checking out. Amethyst, we've got 3 left off. Well done to you. Green aventurine, we've now got 7. If we see enough of you, we're going to do one last crazy price. For me, these have been extraordinarily popular. I would say for me, if I was going to get any of them, I want to get all of them, by the way. I would say the one that for me is the most essential is probably the selenite. The selenite, because if you believe, even remotely, even a tiny bit in the supposed properties that gemstones have, I would say, try it out. See what happens. Maybe nothing happens. Maybe something happens. You can attribute it to whatever you like. but I would love to have something like this just on my bedside table, put my rings, my earrings in there, you know, overnight, just pop them in there. It looks lovely, it feels lovely. You look at that, there is wonder in that gem, isn't there? There is absolute wonderment in that gemstone. It's yours today. $39.99 is brilliant, and it's not your deal today. We're going to go even lower. You know, and it's a gift for absolutely anyone. I could gift these to both my daughters, and they wouldn't, you know, the fact that it's a gemstone is kind of irrelevant to them. They would just look at it and go, oh my gosh, I love the way it does that. That's absolutely amazing. I love the way, I love what it's doing. I love the light. Just incredible. Mariam Jasper unfortunately has completely sold out. 3 left of the amethyst. We're going to go lower, and this is our gift to you. This is our gift to you today. 2 left of the amethyst. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. I love them all. The red aventurine for me is like something from an art gallery. That is, you can see the aventurescence there. Can you see the little sparkles? Those are copper platelets inside the gemstone, which are just refracting the light as they're suspended within the gem. Yours is going to look slightly different. Oh my gosh, the green aventurine is like a piece of art, like a piece of glasswork. It's just gorgeous. Let's get that price point down. 1 left of the amethyst. It's about to sell out. Well done. Here we go. Less than, oh gosh, yeah, even fewer of the, yeah, here we go. Just take it. Well done. Deb, you want 3. Check out now because we're taking it down to $29.99. That's amazing. I'm so pleased for every single one of you watching today. I'm so pleased. Lepidolite. What's the lepidolite? What have we ever bought to air that's lepidolite? Strands? Strands of maybe rounds, coins, nuggets? I don't think we've ever bought cabochons of lepidolite to air. Maybe we have. I literally can't remember. It's been bought to air so infrequently. Mariam Jasper, we only ever bought you strands. That's gorgeous. Oh yeah, we've got a lepidolite bangle. We absolutely have, haven't we? Yes, I remember that. Why not? Yeah, let's play it. Lepidolite is absolutely flying. That's this one here. If you think of, you know, the gem, you know, a colour connected with magic, a colour connected with crafting as well. It's purple, isn't it? It's purple. It's gorgeous. And even if you had these on your craft stall, you're selling them for £50 each. That's £20 you're making on each one of these. Mm. You don't need to do anything with them at all. Even if you're displaying your gemstones, your crystals, your jewelry, you know, whatever it might be, you're displaying your herbs and spices, bless you, on your craft stall, then absolutely fantastic. But, you know, just by buying 20, 30, 40 of these and selling them for £50 each by doing nothing. Yes, it's an outlay, but every time you sell one of them, you're making £20. Surely that makes amazing business sense. And then all the other beautiful pieces on your craft stall are pieces which you've, you know, spent hours and hours or days and days making. It's just fantastic. Having these dotted around your home, things like this are always just so lovely to have. Lovely little objects. You know, my mum collects crystal eggs. You might collect spheres. Well, start your own collection of beautiful bowls, but gemstone bowls. This is tremendous. It really is such a wonderful proposition, such an unusual proposition. 5 left of the green aventurine. Lepidolite, yeah, is absolutely flying. Selenite's absolutely flying. Labradorite we've got the most of, I would say. But again, they're all incredibly popular. Congratulations, well done. Well done, everybody. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That green aventurine. Look at that. I'm sure, do you know what? And it's before I actually knew we had these as deal of the day. I'm sure we've got a little art gallery which sells. I mean, there's lots of art galleries around the country, aren't there, which sell kind of pieces of art, as in paintings, etc., etc. But there's a little gallery next door to a little gifty shop where I live in Stratford, and there's in the window they have bowls and things like that on plinths, and some of them are made of bronze, and some of them are made of all sorts of beautiful materials. These are I can imagine these in an art gallery, can't you, Linda?
Yeah, I mean, they remind me of something coming out of the British Museum that's ancient.
Oh.
You know, it was sort of carved in ancient times, and they served their spices in them. It's got that feel, like a miniature tea set.
Absolutely, that's exactly it. And whenever my And they're little kind of collections which are going to be appealing to so many people. So let's say, I mean, I was saying yesterday, my mum and dad collect little figurines of pigs, and when my daughters were really young, they'd go around to at my mum and dad's house, and the first thing they do would get all the pigs out and put them in, arrange them. This could be your little collection which you pass down. How beautiful for your children, your grandchildren, your nieces, nephews, whoever it might be, to grow up and just, oh yes, I remember that little bowl collection. I remember playing with that Marion Jasper and being amazed at the qualities of it. And it's just so wonderfully different, I think. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Loads and loads of people still coming through. Lots in baskets. Maker, Davini, you've got 2 in your basket. Deb in West Midlands. Kaz, Angela, Christine, Denise. Jane's got 2 in a basket. David's got 2 in his basket. Debbie, Donna, Helen, Elaine. Anne's got 2 in a basket. Jenny's got 2 in a basket. Deborah's got 5 in a basket. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. 4 left of the green aventurine, 1 left of the amethyst. Lepidolite's then next, kind of most limited. Slightly more of the selenite and the labradorite, because I think we definitely made more of the selenite. Labradorite, by the way, like I said, don't be put off by the fact that I said, don't expect to get lots of labradorescence. I'm just being really honest with you. When you get something which is hollow, like this bowl is, part of when do you get labradorescence in labradorite? You get labradorescence when light reflects off the inner layers inside the gemstone, okay? If you're getting fewer layers because the gemstone is physically thinner because it's a bowl, you just have to accept that. It's still a beautiful bowl. When was the last time you saw a labradorite bowl? It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? If I just shine a light behind it as well, you'll see the moments of clarity, which in labradorite is highly unusual. Highly unusual. Something so beautiful and gothic about that, isn't there? Don't you think? Seriously cool. Sorry, it's my seal sticker. My daughter put it on the back. It's amazing, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done, everybody coming through to get that. Just beautiful. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I can't believe that price point. That was amazing. Woo! 2 brand new strands of agate you've never seen before. Really? Oh, you need to put them in some kind of an order. Oh, I don't know. I want them all. I want them all. I want them all. Hi, Kinga. Hello. There she is. Oh, what is this? Hang on, what are these? These 2. No, these 2 here. Is that right? That's not... No. Well, it's not. That is... Oh my gosh, they're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, they're beautiful.
It's not green, though. That's not green agate. Oh my gosh, let's get them off the stand, shall we? Oh, these are beautiful. These are matte. Loving these. They're like, it's like picture jasper, but it's matte. Oh, I like these a lot. Do you know what? There is absolutely a time and a place for, glossy, high shine, lusterful jewellery. But these, these are, the first thing I thought was they're instantly unisex. They're instantly unisex. Okay, we're going to do the 8 mils first. Some of the earliest beads ever discovered have been discovered in caves in places like France and Africa, places like that. And these look like they could have been dug out of a Saxon burial site. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. They look ancient.
They've got a wooden look to them as well.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, love them.
So tactile. Oh, I love these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful quality. I've got here, the description says 150 carats of agate, 8 mil rounds. Yeah. No, they're definitely not green agate. No, they're not dyed. They're not green. Whoever's written that has made a mistake. They are absolutely beautiful. There's a real feeling about these, isn't there? There's a definite kind of theme. There's a definite vibe that they're giving off because of their matte. You've got that really lovely stony feel. As you said, Linda, they've got almost that kind of wooden kind of feel. I think it's because the luster is so, it's that satiny matte kind of finish, isn't it?
They juxtapose so well with anything shiny or pearls or metal, anything, wouldn't they? Because you've got the contrast.
With a high shine, with a high shine metal. Yeah, it says they're dyed. It's the wrong details. They're definitely not dyed. These are as natural as anything. Yeah, that it genuinely is. I mean, I'd literally bet my life on it. They are just gorgeous. Oh, loving that. They're a tenner. Oh my gosh, take them. Take them, take them, take them. Yeah, they are absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done. Sandra, well done to you, my lovely. Well done to Maker in West Sussex. Well done to you as well. These are not dyed. They're not green. They're natural and they're matte. And they're frosted matte, whatever you want. They're just beautiful. They look ancient. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I think if you want to make a lovely mala that's going to feel beautiful, put these with your tiger ebony wood beads, put these with your Rudraksha, we were talking about those earlier on, put it with your Mariam Jasper. Oh my gosh. Let's do the 6 mils very quickly. And then we've got, oh my gosh, is that Carrera marble agate I've just seen there? Woo!
Yeah, you want to rosary link them, they'd be lovely.
Oh yes. Now here's something we haven't had for a long time, antique bronze wire. Nice.
That would work really well with
it. It would, wouldn't it? It would be very complimenting, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Earthy.
Love that. $6.99, let's go. Details are wrong. It says they're dyed, says they're green. They're not dyed, they're not green. They're beautiful and natural. They're beautiful. Oh, this with kind of like leather work. That would be nice as well.
Yeah.
I say my husband would wear this as a stretchy bracelet. He wouldn't. He prefers something pink and sparkly, if I'm being really honest. But most guys out there would love, a gorgeous bracelet like that. I say most guys. I think, lots of people out there love that kind of driftwoody, beachy vibe. That's got such a lovely feel to it. Isn't that lovely? Lynn, Susan, Sandra. Well done. Sandra's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Well done. Let's move on. We've got to move on purely because of time. I've just literally seen the time. Carrera marble. Now, is it these lovely? Yeah. So Carrera marble is incredibly... Carrera marble is from Italy. And Carrera marble is extraordinarily beautiful. It's also immensely expensive. Just to give you an idea, a friend of mine, she was renovating her house, and she'd done the bathroom, and she said, "Oh, I'd like a lovely kind of splashback behind the sink." She said, "You know what? I'd love marble. I'd love a marble splashback." It was going to be about this big, so it's going to be quite a size. I think that when she went to the stonemasons, and she didn't really know what she was looking at. She was looking at marble. Yeah, she looked at Carrera marble, and I think she was quoted something obscene, like it was about $9,000 for a piece of that. That's how expensive it was. She then said, "Oh no, I'm going to go for a composite. Actually, something that looks like marble, like a Caesar stone instead." But it is the highest quality, the finest marble money can buy. It's the kind of stuff that the statue, the statue of David it's the statue of David. It's carved out of. That's carved out of Carrera marble. It's very, very dense. It's extraordinarily expensive. It's the world's absolute finest. And this is an agate, which looks like Carrera marble. Okay, so let's just be really honest with you. This is not Carrera marble. This is an agate. If this was Carrera marble, it would be thousands of pounds. There you go. There he is. You can show it. We're all adults, Neary. We can show the statue of David. We're all fine. We're all adults. It's meant to be anatomically correct as well. But anyway, that's all carved out. Oh, Neary, don't be a child. For the love of gemstones, just be grown up. Just show them. Okay, don't show it then. Right, okay. Anyway. But what it's got that purity of white tone going through it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Neary, just show it. There you go. Carrera marble. I think that took however many years to carve. I've never seen it in real life.
I've seen a
Have
copy.
you? It's big, isn't it? The statue's big. Is it?
It's not that big.
I thought it was in Florence.
It's in Florence, but there's a copy in the British Museum.
Is there? Like, you're meant to be able to see, like, the
it's-
kind of veins on his hands and everything.
It's not as big as you think. It's on a plinth.
Yeah.
And the scale is done so that it's been carved bigger on the top. So if you saw it standing up on the ground, it's out of proportion.
Really?
Yeah. So it's done for you to be looked, it looks in proportion.
To look
when you're
up.
Looking, yeah.
That's fascinating. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Gloria's, what's Gloria saying? Coupon Neri. Oh, stop it. I think we found the level. We found the level. Anyway, I love this. Now, we gave this to Mark, guest designer Mark in a project, and I have to say, it was the jewellery that it made was absolutely beautiful. I tell you what I love about this. I love the pure white background, the notes that you're getting, but I love these kind of almost koi carp, corally, kind of colours that you get here. I'd be cherry picking these ones out and using them in rings, anything which spins. Gosh, they look like snow-capped mountains, don't they, almost? A beautiful quality, like a glacial white. JewelleryMaker, Leslie T. There's not a single other gem we can bring you which looks like this. Nothing. There's nothing that looks like this.
Summery on a suntan, wouldn't that look
Very summery, yeah. You put it next to your driftwood kind of whites, your bleachy whites, your shell. It looks a bit shell-like, actually, doesn't it? You know, those gorgeous corally colours you get in the shell. Maker, Kaz, Pauline, Helena, Cheryl, Nicolette's got 2, Susan, Maker, well done to you. Price on this, by the way, is ludicrous. It's ludicrous. I know you're going to want to get it. By the way, I would be multi-buying. We've only ever done a couple of strands of this gemstone. It's really, you know, not something we've ever bought an entire collection of. So you want it, I'd play it safe. I'd get 3 or 4 strands. A mala with this. Oh gosh, that is going to look amazing with your lovely summer linens. That's going to look absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. Tenner. Something that looks like one of the most expensive masonry materials in the world, and you've got it today for a tenner. You're right, Neri. Right in the wallet was that. Right in the wallet. Well done. Geraldine's got 3. Maxine's got 2. I love it. And like I say, how many strands of... Sorry, Neri, I know you're probably busy in that. How many strands of Carrera marble have we ever done? Like 4? 3 different lines? Maybe more, I don't know. 4. 3. And it's been combined into a bundle twice. That's it. So we've done 3 different lines of Carrera marble. Carrera marble agate. That's it. That's it. So you want it, get it. Because honestly, this is like, I've got that and I've got that. That's it. That's it. 30-second clock to close. Let's just do it. I mean, the interesting thing is, you'll find your favourite. You'll go, oh, that's my favourite. But then you'll go, hang on, that's my favourite. Hang on a minute. These are now my favourites. They're all so different. Little characteristics. Oh, look at that in a ring. It's like the reverse of Botswana agate. In fact, this would look amazing with Botswana agate, with the lovely silvers and mushroomy colours and the greys and the corally colours. That would look really lovely with Botswana. Love to see that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Loads in baskets. That's about to close. Well done. Should we do the other strand? It's really lovely, isn't it? Got some twisted wire here as well. Can we play that? Definitely play that. Although Linda might try and steal it.
Watch me.
Ninja moves. Here we go. So exactly the same gem, slightly different size, 6 mils. Oh, now that in a lovely, just a stretchy.
Stretchy, yeah.
Really dead relaxed. Oh yeah, as you say, that with a tan. Not my paracetamol white skin, but yeah, that with a tan. It's got that really lovely bleached kind of sun bleached kind of quality to it, hasn't it? Oh yeah, I really like that. I want to put that with something like a mocha moonstone or something, or a, I don't know. It's just got such a lovely presence, hasn't it? Right, let's get this price point down, shall we? This is going to be a fantastic deal. I've never seen this gemstone anywhere else, by the way. Never seen it anywhere else. The look of Carrara marble, but then massively more affordable. And it's also got all these gorgeous colours and striations going through it, which are just beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Look at that one there. The light shining through it. That's going to be terrific, isn't it? Just terrific. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Here we go, my loves. $7.99. Well done. Oh, that one's beautiful. See, this is it. You'll go through the strand and you'll keep finding... Look at that one. Oh, yes. I love it. And this is what it looks like in the studio. Worst possible lighting. When it's outside, when you've got the glowing, you know, sun, if it ever decides to make an appearance, you know, the ones which have got translucency and transparency are just gonna come alive, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, this would look lovely with Eupolite as well, wouldn't it? Do you know Eupolite? Yeah. Why not? Amazing. Literally sounds like I'm making gemstones up, doesn't it? But it is a genuine gemstone. We've had it a couple of times. Beautiful. Isn't that lovely? Well done, everyone. $7.99. Loads of people coming through. Gorgeous. So we have got Nanhong coming up in the next hour. We've also got beautiful projects with pom-pom beads, where we're going to be showing the gizmo and the flower connectors as well. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Coming up as well in the 12 as well. There's so much more still to see. Any questions that you've got, please do let us know. Love to hear from you today. Well done. Yeah, let's definitely do this. This is the stuff that we've had. This is like one of the only strands we've ever had, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. The only bullseye agate we've ever had. Now, yesterday, when Neri and I went upstairs to the office after the show, and we looked on the plasmas, and Dave was over on Gemporia with Ange. What were they bringing to air? Bullseye malachite. Bullseye malachite's an amazingly beautiful, very, very rare, genuine gemstone. I've bought you more bullseye malachite than I have bullseye agates. And can I just say, with this particular strand, the strand on the recording looks slightly different. It's got slightly more of a sagey grain, but there are loads of different colours which you'll be getting. They'll all have bullseyes in them, but this particular strand would look amazing. Oh, and that one there as well would look amazing with the bullseye malachite, don't you think? That'd be really lovely. This is the only strand we've ever done. The only one. Oh, lonely strand. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Look at that one there. It's all completely natural. Those, it looks like a planet, doesn't it? Like a gang of planets.
Yeah, very cosmic.
Yeah. Absolutely wonderful. It's really exciting, I think, when you think about how gemstones like this form, you know, to all intents and purposes, you know, this will form in like stalactite or stalagmite formations. You've got the original, you've got that core, kind of that epicenter, if you like, and then the gemstone grows outwards. A bit like, you know, when you look at a tree and you look at a tree stump and you can see those kind of different layers and those different rings, which might be different widths, different colours, depending on whether it was growing when there was Dutch elm disease, or, you know, whether it was particularly hot or particularly wet, and all of that has an impact on what you will get. And with gemstones, it's exactly the same. Love that. Absolutely love that. They'll all be completely different as well. They'll all be unique. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Oh my gosh, look at those. Lovely, lovely stripes. Aren't they beautiful? Here we go, my lovelies. We're at $49.99, 30-second clock. Let's go lower. Woo! Deals, deals, deals coming your way.
Yeah, I put the middle three in the middle of a necklace and the two side ones for earrings.
That's a lovely idea. That's a lovely idea. Or 5 different pieces of jewellery. This is the only strand we've ever done. So make it last, eke it out, or go big and put them all in one suite of jewellery and just love it, lap it up. I'd have to save one, I think, for a ring, so it could spin. I'm quite selfish when it comes to jewellery. Earrings are lovely, but everyone else gets to see them. I don't get to see them, whereas rings, bracelets, give them to me, because I get to wear them. I get to see them. £20. Congratulations, well done. Go, go, go. What a deal. £19.99 for a gemstone we've done one strand of. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Well done, everybody coming through to get these today. Actually, that goes really beautifully with the agate that we did a few moments ago. Look at that. Doesn't that look lovely?
Perfect, yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Davinia has got 2. Well done. Maker and Devon. Nicolette Maker. Nolene. Oxygen's got 15 in their basket. Well, it's the only strand we've ever done, so you may as well get all of them. Maker in Manchester, well done. You've got doubles in your baskets. Maker in Devon. West Sussex has got 4 in their basket. Well done to you, my lovely. Check out. Go, 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 go. £19.99. Well done. That is absolutely, that's £4 per gem. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. For such an unusual, rare gemstone. I bought you more strands of diamonds and grandidiorite than bullseye agate. That's incredible, isn't it? Oh gosh, we're going again. We're going again. Why not? It's a bit risky, isn't it, Neri? He doesn't care. He's past caring. Says he's past caring. Everyone deserves a deal. In for a penny, in for a pound. P45 price. Why not? 10 seconds. Here we go. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah. Depending on which, you get 2, 3 of these. You'll get different. You will hopefully get lots of different colours in there. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. £14.99. Take it away. Well done. Something so different. That's now £3 a gem. £3 per gem for a gemstone we've done once in one strand. Kate, Pauline, Maker in Dorset, Nolene, Oxfordshire. If you want to multi-buy, please go for it, my lovely. Well done. Davinia has, so's Maker in West Sussex. Manchester, well done to you. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Love that. Sagey green colours. So pretty, isn't it? And just as a side note, all shades of green go together. You know, you look at a forest and there are hundreds, thousands of different shades of green. You don't go, oh, that one doesn't go with the others. They all go together, don't they? So you put that with your, I don't know, Zavarite garnet to chrome dioxide to your malachite. It's all going to go to your peridot. It's all going to go together beautifully. Well done, everyone. June, well done to you. Pauline in Manchester. Pauline in Cambridgeshire as well. Well done to you. Paula in the Rhondda as well. Daniel in Leicestershire. Well done. Everybody coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Go, 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 go. 40 odd seconds and we're taking the details away. Well done, everybody. That's absolutely tremendous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Mary in Merseyside as well. The only strand we've ever done. And you're watching at the right time. You're watching at the right time. You're watching at the time when we bring it to air. How wonderful. Gorgeous. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 20 seconds and we'll take those details away. Coming up next, we've got Nanhong. Have you ever worked with Nanhong Agate? Oh my gosh, Linda,
Never.
You're going to love it. It's such a fantastic gem. I love it. Genuinely love it. It's coming up in a couple of seconds. We're only an hour away from our 12 o'clock masterclass as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Make sure you, if you need to put the kettle on, go and do it now. We'll be back in a couple of seconds with the Nanhong showcase.
Jewellery makers, this weekend is going to be unmissable. On Friday, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry, who's got incredible projects. Your early bird are 925 stunning fish spacer beads. They're large statement beads too, so don't miss out on those. Your deal of the day, sticking with the sterling silver, we have your essential 925 sterling silver peg bundles. 11 a.m. is going to be all about your mega deals, unmissable opportunities. Your Saturday show, we have bridal weekend and I'm going to be joined by lovely Susie. Your early bird are 2 different types of gorgeous stud earrings in sterling silver and also in gold-plated 925 sterling silver. These are finished with the most beautiful Tiffany-inspired box. Then at 10 o'clock, wow, your deal of the day is one of the biggest pearl deals I've seen. A mega 5-strand bundle. 11 o'clock, sticking with that beautiful, rare, luxurious theme, we have Last Chance Colours of Khotan. And Sunday, the continuation of your bridal weekend, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Yvonne with Simply Stunning Projects. Your deal of the day is truly an opportunity that I don't want anybody to miss out on. This is a new discovery and the colours, the quality are unrivaled. We have the most breathtaking Burmese ombre quartzite jade plain round bracelet. So make sure you don't miss out on what will be a truly wonderful weekend.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Oh my gosh. Da 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 da. Oh wow. We've just given you a strand of Nanhong, haven't we, Linda?
You have. I mean, I've never worked with Nanhong before.
Colour's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. You just described it as sun-dried tomatoes with a bit of paprika, and I think that's exactly
It is, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's not
It's a soft red.
It's not, a scarlet red or a postbox red. It's got that really, it's a bit more grown up, if you like. Bit more of a grown up red. I love it. It's an amazing gem. Right, Neri, have you got the PowerPoint, lovely, the Nanhong. So this, sorry, I've just had a donut. This is an incredibly beautiful gemstone, which last year, I mean, it was up there with your cashmere, aquamarine. It was up there with some of the most precious gemstones as far as popularity went, as far as showcases went. Everybody wanted a piece of this incredible gemstone. Oh gosh, well, it's not, okay, let's talk about this gemstone. So if we look at this article here, this article is hugely outdated. It was published in 2013, but it kind of, it says, it's all on pre-order, by the way. This is from the ShanghaiDaily.com. Rare red agate makes a comeback, okay? So it talks about Nanhong. Agate, a semi-precious microcrystalline variety of silica, blah, 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 blah. When it is of a type that is found only in China and is often used for carvings, adornments and objects of art and the value soars. Nanhong, which is especially valued if red, is a luxury item whose prices increase greatly. It is a waxy, opaque luster appearance. High quality Nanhong has uniform colour saturation. A carved piece the size of an egg can be sold for 1 million yen, that's 162,000 US dollars. And even if the place where it was produced is not the best, since Nanhong Agate is scarce, especially, so until a new source was recently discovered, it can contain cracks, and carved artwork made from the stone are very rare and in the past almost always owned by the imperial family. Now, one vase displayed at the Palace Museum in Beijing that was made during the Qing dynasty under the reign of Emperor Qianlong is priceless. Reportedly, it was the emperor's favourite. This is the vase on the left-hand side. It's got that waxy luster. It is red. It's got those kind of white streaks going through it. We actually have got some of that material today. This material is seriously coveted. And it was rediscovered in 2013. The variety that I've got for you today is exceptional. It is exceptional because I've got that solid red, which we've given to Linda to work with. And I've got the reds with the translucency, with the white streaks going through it. I've got all of it. I've got all the qualities. So there's an experienced collector from Shanghai who started to pay close attention to Nanhong back in 2005. So we're talking 20 years ago. He said he never thought the price of the stone would rise so sharply, which he said sometimes makes pieces too expensive for him to buy. He recently bought 100 grams of raw material of newly sourced Nanhong, and it cost him 20,000 yen, which works out to, sorry, if you got the clicker there, £2,000. Yeah. We've got for you today the most, look at this recording. Look at that recording there. Look at that recording. And I want to show you, let's have a look at this carving here. The material isn't similar. The material isn't, if you close your eyes and you stand on one leg and you dim the lights, it kind of looks similar. It's literally identical, isn't it? There's no, kind of similar. It is identical. You can tell, yeah? Now, there is something else which I need to disclose to you today. So these are the kind of values that Nanhong can be. I mean, Nanhong, a lot of Nanhong isn't solid red. This is a superb Nanhong Agate Lady Goyin plaque, described as superb. And it is superb. It's a beautiful carving. I wouldn't say it's solid red by any stretch of the imagination. That has an estimate on it of over 1,200 Hong Kong US dollars. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 1,200,000 US dollars back in 2021. This is an incredibly valuable piece there. 3,500 US dollars. With the lack of natural, no heat red jade, let's address that. All of the red jade I'm bringing you, unless otherwise stated, it will be heated. Still classed as type A, but you can't class it as natural no heat because it is heated, okay? And that's fine. Some people it doesn't matter. Some people it matters not a jot. Some people it's like, no, I only want to get 100% natural material. And I totally understand that. So Gemporia made a piece of jewellery. And this was last year. And it's this gorgeous colour wheel. And they wanted to make a pendant, which they did. I don't know how much that sold for, actually. But what they wanted to do is use natural jadeite. They wanted to use natural Burmese jadeite. So they got natural mutton fat from Kachin State in the white, natural Burmese jadeite. And they couldn't get hold of natural no heat red jade. So what did they use? Nanhong. If we are using Nanhong as a replacement, if we're viewing Nanhong as the heir to the red jade throne, the natural red jade throne, because you imagine how rare red jade is. It's the skin of the boulder, you know, when it oxidizes, there's nothing coming out of Burma. It's incredibly rare. All of the red jade I am bringing you now is heated, which for me is absolutely fine. I'm fine with that. A lot of people aren't, but you know, a lot of people are absolutely fine with that. With the lack of that, with the lack of totally natural no heat red jade, where are we looking? We're looking to Nanhong. And I tell you something, so's the rest of the world. Starting off with this incredible offering here. Comes to you in a little bag. Oh, look at that. That red symbolizing luck, good fortune. You've got the Chinese symbology here for good luck, good fortune, wealth, prosperity. Inside the little bag, you're getting a spool of bright red cord, a strand of natural Nanhong Agate. Oh my gosh. The most gorgeous guru bead. These guru beads, by the way, are absolutely incredible. They are not all this shape, but they do tend to be this drop shape. They're drilled side to side. So you can see the drill hole there, side to side. And then also you have a half drill which comes up and meets the other drill hole. So it's not drilled from the top. It's like a T-shaped drill hole. And that's so you can use your cord and make those traditional malas. So your cord goes through either side and out through the bottom so you can make a gorgeous tassel. A gemstone with a T-shaped drill hole is it's very, very, very rare to be able to bring to you. But we've done it. It's absolutely awesome. The final cherry on top of the cake is a Nanhong carving. Oh my gosh, I love these pieces. Right, I'm going to show you the back of the carving first with the most beautiful swirls, the most gorgeous kind of, what's lotus? Oh, it is like a lotus, isn't it? Gosh, I thought for me, it looked like ostrich feathers wrapping around. It's meant to be a lotus, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. And then, can I show you the other side of this carving? Because honestly, this will sell out. Look at that.
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh my goodness me. Now, you are guaranteed the strand, you are guaranteed the guru bead. Am I right in saying that the carving is going to vary? So this is one of them. This is another one. Okay? So the carving which you will get will vary, but it will be guaranteed Nanhong, guaranteed natural, guaranteed this kind of size and shape. There's just ever so slightly different. Oh, of course they are. They're carved by hand. Unique qualities. Oh my gosh, that's a little deer. Look at the deer in the corner. Can you see? Look at the little deer. Isn't he beautiful? And the deer's on the other side in that one. In fact, on the carving you've got there, that's a stag. Oh my gosh. Launch price, believe it or not, was $299. Oh my word. How many of these do we have, Neri? 6. For me, what I love so much about this is it's natural, it's red. Because it doesn't have the level of translucency that you get with a whatchamacallit, with a jadeite, you see that carving even more. The depiction is even better, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. However, light does pass through. Light does pass through. You are getting a semi-opaque, I would say, gemstone here. It's absolutely tremendous. 6 chances available. We're going to give you the lowest ever price for this today. Lowest ever price. Are you ready? Here we go. For everything here, 179. Oh, and by the way, you get instructions by Deb Kershaw as well. That's amazing. Incredible. What a treat. You've got your strand. You've got your incredible carving. You've got your gorgeous guru bead. You've got all of your cord. You've got your bag as well. And you've got your instructions as well by Deb Kershaw. That is absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. Give us a call when you can. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app, watch us on the go. 179 for you today. That's the lowest ever price point for this project. Unbelievable deal for you today. 4 opportunities remaining. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's incredible, isn't it? Go, 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 go. What a deal. Unbelievable opportunities. Check your baskets out as soon as you can. Well done. Let's do, I tell you what, we've got 3 chances remaining. Let's give you a clock to close. Have you got plenty in baskets, Neary? Get involved. Well done. Less than 30 seconds. Marie Claire, we've got Sandra. Goodness me, we've got Maker in Kent. Oh my word, there's loads in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. 2 chances remaining. Sally in East Sussex, well done to you as well. Oh my gosh. Made a little ring. Mariska, Sally, well done to you. There's loads of people coming through. Congratulations. Go, 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 go. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. Taking that price point all the way down. Mariska's there. Well done to you. Oh, my word. 179. Linda, I love what you've made. That little ring. It's adorable.
I don't know where it came out of my head as I played with it.
It's like, it looks kind of like cherry blossom almost. It's so sweet.
It's like cherries, isn't it?
Yeah.
Little berries.
The gems. The gem itself is beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
It is beautiful.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations. Well done. Loads in baskets there. Gee whiz. Right. Okay. Next. Next. Here we go. So, another little bag. Another little bag. Here we go. Here's your cord. Brilliant. Oh, yes. Perfect. Oh, wow. Amazing. Here's that guru bead again with that T-shaped drill hole. I literally can't even get my head around how difficult it must be to give you a T-shaped drill hole. But it's so great for those marlers. It means your cord can go through this part, through either side, and then out through the bottom. So traditional marlers are made using one long piece of cord that you knot, and you don't really tie into it. So to be able to do that with that lovely guru bead, amazing. Here's your strand. Oh my gosh, a full length strand, by the way. And yep, you're getting a carving. Oh, that's lovely. That is a beautiful lotus. By the way, the drill hole for this, sorry, let me show you the drill hole before I show you the actual carving. Drill hole's up here, and it's kind of like that shape. So you put your cord through one and out the other, yeah? Look at this carving. Lotus flower. With a beautiful birdie at the top. That lotus flower, symbol of strength and striving and growth. Enlightenment. Yeah, the carving may be slightly different. It'll be the same theme, but might be slightly different just purely because each of these are carved by hand. This material is so scarce. Oh, wow. This material is so scarce. You've really got to kind of, it's a lotus carving. It's with a bird on, fantastic. Okay, well, the one, they're all going to be slightly different shapes and sizes, but the same theme. It's really, really important that we're offering you, incredible quality, but you need to accept that this material is rare. And by the way, from speaking to our contacts like Bernard, we need to get Bernard over actually, don't we? Last time he was over was last year or the year before. When we speak to Bernard about the Nanhong Agate and the situation, we are in direct competition with the Far East. I mean, that there's no easy way to say it. And you know, when we think about who's got the open checkbook, it's not us. Believe you and I, 149 is your price point here. That's absolutely amazing. Totally natural material as well. Loads and loads and loads of quality there. Right, let's move on. We've got, oh, here we go. Another little bag. Here we go. Cord, yes. Strand, yes. Guru, yes. Oh, what's this one? Oh, I love this one. This one's really, really pretty. I would make a ring out of this. Look, it's a beautiful, you know, when you go and you have a lovely kind of Chinese banquet and they carve the radishes and different kind of fruits and vegetables. Carrots. It's really clever, isn't it? This is like that. It's like a beautiful rosebud, isn't it? I tell you what, to show that we are going to go low, 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 to show that we are, to prove to you that we're going to take this seriously low, we're starting at 149. Ready for your deal? Here we go, all the way down. So your guru bead, your carving, your strand, your cord, your instructions, oh my gosh, and the bag as well. $99.99. Oh yes, well done everybody. That would make the most beautiful ring, wouldn't it? Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? A lovely centerpiece to a ring. Gorgeous guru bead there as well. You don't have to use it as a guru bead, but you know, it's great if you do. And all that cord as well. Look at that gorgeous little bag. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I think any jewel you make with something like this, sell it to the person, whoever you're selling it to, or gift it to the person in the bag. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done everyone. Go, go, go. Right, that one's about to go as well. Gee whiz. Okay, so this is where we start to bring you something slightly different. So we start to bring you more of this quality. Yeah, there we go. This kind of quality. So this is the piece which was displayed at the Palace Museum in Beijing. That is priceless. It's a vase with fish, two fish, symbol of partnership. And you see the quality you're getting there, which is like more of that waxy quality, definitely red, but you've got those white streaks going through it. That's exactly what I've got here. These gorgeous wisps. This is it. Oh, 6 or 7? 7. That's all right. Here we go. This looks like it could have been made from that beautiful vase from the 1700s. That is unbelievable. Isn't that beautiful?
It's koi carp again, isn't it?
That's exactly it. And the koi carp were they're magical, they're sacred animals. Sacred fish. Number 7, yeah, that's it. RGM 203. Yeah. Here we go. What price do you want to do them for? Go on. No, you are actually kidding me. How many do we have? Oh, 18 opportunities. Oh my gosh, I literally, oh my gosh, look where we're starting. Starting at $79.99. Oh gosh, well I had a price in my head before we bought the graphics live about how much I thought this was going to be. It's one of the largest strands we've got. I thought maybe 129. No, we're starting at $79.99. Amazing. Starting at $79.99 and we're about to go lower. I've got different sizes as well, just to let you know. Woo! Here we go. Okay, here we go. You're not going to be able to believe this. $29.99. With the rarity you have here, with the size and shape of the quality, and the fact that I'm sitting here with a strand that's $29.99. I'm looking at that gorgeous priceless vase and I'm thinking, gosh, it's literally the same material. Nicolette, Anita, Maker and Kent, well done to you. Wants to check out as soon as you can. That is tremendous, and I love that gem jelly kind of corally koi carp quality to it. It's just exquisite. It's got such a tactility to it. Beautiful. Well done. Anita, well done to you in Norfolk. Loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. 12 chances. Oh my gosh, we're going lower. 12 chances remaining. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. Go, 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 go. I'm so pleased. Oh no, 11 chances remaining now. That is absolutely incredible. What a deal. 14 seconds. Let's go even lower. You want it, get it, add it to your order as soon as you can. That is absolutely terrific. Well done, everyone. Nicolette, Catherine in Lanarkshire's there as well. Well done to you. All the way down to 19.99. Susan in Essex, well done. You are owning, you are privy to such incredible deals today. And you know, and I know, you know, this incredible gemstone over, this incredible gemstone came in front of an Eastern market. You know, there's no way it would be $19.99. You know, this is an incredibly rare proposition. Nicolette's got 2. Well done. Maker in West Sussex, Hertfordshire. Susan wants 2. Catherine, well done to you as well. Check out your baskets, my lovelies. Well done. Go, go, go. Amazing. Last 4 chances. There's loads in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Right. Ooh. Who? 22's amazing. Oh, there's loads of incredibleness. Incredible. Yeah, okay. Right, this is silly. This is silly. This is carving and then some. Look at this. Look at that. Do you know what I think so clever about this, Linda?
Yeah.
Is they've looked at the material. The lapidary has looked at the material. They've assessed where the white kind of wisps are, and they've thought, I'm going to highlight that on the edge of the flower. I'm going to highlight that.
Yeah, it's like shading, isn't it?
And on the recording, you can see, yeah, almost a physical shading.
Amazing.
All the flowers are red, but the leaves, the foliage is that lovely kind of porcelain white. It's just amazing. They'll all be different. They'll all be unique. I love it. Your drill holes at the top there. It's that lovely kind of frosted glass quality. 3 chances, 1 price. Valerie, Maker in Kent. Valerie wants 2. Gee whiz, this could sell out in literally a couple of seconds. 1 price. Here we go. Oh my word. Ready? $79.99. Absolutely. You're absolutely right, Michael. It's amazing, isn't it? Incredible. Well done. 2 have already gone. Oh, my word. That's it. $79.99. That's your deal. I would love to see this in the middle of a bracelet. I would absolutely love that. It's got such a unique quality to it. Well done. 1 left. We think it may have gone. Yeah, defo. Oh, there's 1 in 13 as well. If you want any of these, please just go ahead. Oh, wow. This one's kind of... Oh, look. Ooh! Oh, I love that. That's so cool. How much? $69.99. Take it. Well done. Oh, wow. The one on the recording's beautiful as well. Just shows you how different they look. I mean, they're all... Just it proves to you and kind of reinforces these are all carved by hand. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's gone. Well done. Pixu. Oh, I love a Pixu. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this little dude carved out of this material. Pixu. It's a mythical creature. Part lion, part unicorn, I think, part pig, part... Oh, gosh. Oh, he's got... Oh, man. And he eats gold. He eats coins. And he keeps it. Number 13. Oh, yeah. This is... Oh, another carving. Oh, beautiful. 7s of... Oh, my gosh, they're all lovely. Look at this. Here we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful carving. I couldn't even carve this out of icing. I couldn't even draw this, let alone carve it out of material like this. And pay the amount of respect to the gemstone that the gem carver has done with this, the gem artist. It's just incredible. We're at $69.99. Should we go to the lowest price ever? I think so. I think so. Lowest price ever coming your way. Here we go. 0800 644 655. It's a beautiful quality, isn't it? Every piece unique. You can see that there, and you can compare it to this piece here. They're all completely and utterly unique. Yeah, gorgeous. Here we go, my loves. $49.99. Last few chances available. I think the other two carvings like this, similar to this, have actually gone. This is it. Well done. For £49.99. Well done. What a treat. Maker in Kent, Valerie in Somerset. Well done to you as well. Taken 2. Oh my gosh, well done. 49. Are we already at the lowest price then? What are you doing? Lowest ever price. And we're going lower. Sell out Saturday, even though it's Thursday. Yay! Thundering Thursday. Oh, that's a bit strong, Neri. There we go. Well done. 5 seconds. Let's get that price point down. Gloria, well done to you, my lovely. Glorious Gloria, well done to you, my lovely. That's the lowest price you're ever going to see. That $39.99. 4-way split pay. £10 on split pay. You're actually kidding me. That's amazing. Incredible. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a deal. Oh, Neri. Neri, Neri, Neri. I know, they're crazy, aren't they? Should we do the bamboo bracelet next? 6 left. Come on. Last 5 of you need to come through and get that. That is amazing. Maker in Kent, well done to you. Should we do a star buy? Oh, gosh. Let's go. You want to do this bracelet? Bamboo, Nanhong. Put me down for 3. Oh my gosh. Let's just remind ourselves of what was written about this gem. So, when it is of a type that is only found in China and is often used for carving and jewellery adornments and objects of art, the value soars. Nanhong Agate, which is especially valued if it is red. What colour is ours? Look at this bracelet. That is that sun-dried tomato, paprika, spicy red. It's absolutely amazing, like a chili red. Since Nanhong Agate is scarce, it's almost always owned by imperial families. Not today. Anyone can get it. If you're watching Jewellery Maker, you can get it. High quality Nanhong Agate has uniform colour saturation. Nicolette, Anita, well done. Congratulations, well done. Mind you, the only thing I would say is you've only bought 1 each. This is a star buy, you do realise that, don't you? We're going to go lower. It's a star buy. I tell you what, just to prove how low we're going to go. Here we go. $99.99. If we bought you an auction where we were just bringing you 1 bamboo bead of genuine natural Nanhong Agate, that would be, I can absolutely imagine a price point of $99.99 just for that 1 bead, can't you? Yeah? Brilliant. Fantastic. Nowhere near that price today. Nowhere near your price point today. You could, and at the price point we're going to today, if you feel you want to cut this bracelet up, use that bamboo bead separately, use all these rounds separately, you go for it. Because the deal is going to be that good. Maker in West Sussex, well done. So don't feel betrayed, loathed to use it, just to have it as a bracelet. If you want to cut it up, use it in whatever way you want to. You just go for it. The price point is going to be that Ridiculous. 5 seconds, we're going to take that price point down below $99.99. It's absolutely amazing already, isn't it? Just incredible. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. More people checking out. Great to see you today. Well done, anonymous bidders. Well done. All the way down. How about $49.99? Oh my word. That's incredible. 50 quid. Well done. Go, 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 go. Absolutely terrific. Well done. Under £50. Have you ever, Linda, I'm just thinking, with a bracelet like this, it's £50. I would feel more than comfortable to cut this up and use it across different pieces of jewellery. It's an incredibly rare gemstone. You've got beautiful quality. To wear it as a bracelet, amazing, but you can always take these kinds of pieces apart, can't you?
Yeah, as I'm a wire worker, I want to separate them and show each one off.
Yeah. I think that with the greatest of respect, the bamboo bead gets a little bit lost in this bracelet. I think you do see it, but wouldn't it be even more obvious if you had it in the middle of a pearl necklace or in the middle of a, with chain or a bit like your suggestion earlier on, use them as connectors in a necklace, as a link in a necklace maybe, a bit like you would with the donuts.
Yeah, it does get lost, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
$49.99. I tell you what, we're not done. Let's do a 30-second clock. Michael, bring it on. Can I just say as well, Michael decided we were going to do that, not even Neary. I love that. I love the fact that we're making those decisions, Michael. Yeah. Neary, we're going lower, by the way. Oh, yes. That was Michael's decision. I love the fact Neary's just got no say in this whatsoever. Let's go lower. Yeah, let's do it. Well, it is Michael who brings on the clock, to be fair. Yeah, it's his domain. Here we go. £40. Take it away. Honestly, take it. That's ludicrous. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. Don't get me wrong. I've said this many a time. If I bought myself a television, so yesterday I had a new washing machine delivered. Yeah, I do not have the skill set to go, oh, I don't like that washing machine. I'm going to take it apart and I'm going to remake it with a couple of additions. I've got no idea how you make a washing machine. I've got no idea. I'm not an electronic engineer. I don't know what I'm doing. This is a stretchy bracelet. Even my 9-year-old daughter could look at this and go, do you know what? I am going to take that apart. I'm going to use it in separate pieces. And if I don't like it, I'll take it apart and I'll make it back into a stretchy bracelet. Even she could do that. So please don't think that because it's a stretchy bracelet, it's a stretchy bracelet, because it can be whatever you want it to be. Rosary link it, macrame with it, use them in separate rings. Make it into the kind of ring that Linda's made there. Oh gosh, look, use it with the beautiful flower connectors. Oh my gosh, that's lovely. Really, really pretty. West Sussex 2, Surrey 2. That's what's coming up in the next hour, by the way. Maker in Devon. Well done to you as well. Let's do a minute to close. Gosh, there's so many people there. Go, 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 go. That is absolutely wonderful. So please don't get caught up in the fact that it's a finished piece of jewellery, because it's so much more than that. You can do so much more with it. Incredible. Well done. 0800 644 655. Beverly, well done to you as well, my lovely. Incredible. Well done, everyone. Which strand are we doing, love? Oh. What? Is this the one that we gave to Linda?
Ah. What's left here?
That's all right. I've got an extra strand here. Can we do it as a still of the day or something? I don't know. Still of the day, star by something. To do it as something. 10 seconds. Sorry, so excited about this still of the day. Oh my gosh. Just add that to your order, because you want it. Get over the fact that it's a ready-made piece of jewellery, because it doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be. Can be. Doesn't have to be. Should we do a still of the day, star by, whatever? Let's go for it. Go. That is properly got my head in a spin. Just wondering, do we have the PowerPoint that Dave showed with the Nanhong? Because I'm pretty sure we had some comments from Bernard about it, about the Nanhong. This is Nanhong Agate isn't a new gemstone. It's been around for a long, long time. In fact, it's been around in the Far East in China since 1700s, and probably prior to that as well. Here we go. Thank you. When this was rediscovered in 2012, it really gathered speed. Why? Because you could still get red jade then. Absolutely you could. Red though, it's the colour red. Red is a very, very auspicious colour in the Far East. It's a colour of luck, good fortune, prosperity, money. It's a colour connected with lots and lots of positive things. Lots of powerful things, I should say. Yeah. So even before the lack of natural no heat red jade was a thing, this gem was hugely popular. Then the deposits for this gemstone disappeared. And it wasn't until 2012 it was rediscovered. So we're talking a long time ago. But much like the article that I was reading from, this, rare red gemstones are really gathering speed, gathering popularity. Well, what do you think's happened with it now, considering that red jade, no heat red jade, we can't get it. It's not even like we've been priced out the marketplace. We just can't get it. So Bernard, who's our contact over in the Far East, he's brilliant. I've spent some time with Bernard when I went over to China. We were using him back then, back in 2011, 2012. We were using him to probably about 20% of his capacity. And we didn't really fully appreciate what an incredibly influential, what an incredibly knowledgeable guy he is. It's really important that over in the Far East we have a contact who is there for us to buy for us. He's there. He's living in it. He lives in Guangzhou in China, which is a huge industrial town, but it's really strategically placed, not too far from Hong Kong, not too far from the rough gemstone markets, not too far from where all the manufacturing happens. So he's really got his finger on the pulse. He's brilliant at what he does. This is what he had to say to Dave about Nanhong. He says he goes to Megu County and the stones you want are not there. It's changed a lot. It's like a small city now. We cannot believe the price of the new Nanhong. It's the best quality we've seen, but the price is not workable for you. So we're being priced out the market. Nanhong is not affordable unless you want very low grade. No clarity, no bright, no special bi-coloured gems. What we have got for you today is that pure, saturated, high quality material. Fact. Oh my, if you go to that price now, it could sell out. Honestly, this could sell out where we go now. Look at this. $49.99. Take it away. Honestly, just take it away. That is amazing. With a total lack of no heat, 100% natural Taipei red jade, this is it. This is it. You've got articles being written about the agate rush, which is happening now. This is with the total lack and vacancy for any natural no heat red jade. 60 seconds. We are going lower. I honestly, this is tremendous. I've got loads of you there. A tremendous deal, a tremendous opportunity. One price only. This is incredible. This is the craziest deal we've ever. And you look at this. You look at this. That's described as Nanhong. You know, this is what we're looking at here is the solid tones, the solid qualities. 15 seconds. We're about to give you the most ridiculous deal. It's yours today. Congratulations. Well done. Anita, Gloria, Maker and Lancaster, London, Kent's got 2. Well done to you. I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe we're taking the price point lower. Here we go, all the way down. Beautiful jewellery that's been made by Linda as well. This is incredible. All the way down, my lovelies. Here we are. £34.99. Oh my gosh. That is the craziest deal we can offer you for 6 more rounds of Nanhong. It's absolutely terrific. Maker in Warwickshire, well done to you. Maker in London, Staffordshire, goodness me. Maker in County Durham, well done to you as well. Maker in West Sussex. This is so limited. It's the last time you're going to see this strand. Let me tell you that today. It's going to sell out. Well done. Maker in Herefordshire, Sandra in West Yorkshire. Herefordshire wants 2. Check out. Go, 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 go. Kent wants 2. Go for it. Check out, my lovely. Well done. West Sussex wants 2. Mariska, well done to you as well. Maker in Holland. What a deal. Absolutely beautiful. It's got that beautiful gloss. It's got that gorgeous colour to it. It's not like a bright primary red. It's got that gorgeous kind of sun-dried tomato quality to it, that kind of spicy red to it. It just adds, it adds so much to your jewellery designs. It's gorgeous. Jane. Sandra in Yorkshire, well done to you. Sandra in West Yorkshire, sorry. Jane in Somerset, well done to you. Marie Claire in Burnley. Maker in County Durham's bought 5. West Sussex has bought 2. Surrey's got 2. Well done. Go, 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 go. I'm so pleased for all of you. Genuinely amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Tessa, well done to you as well. Maker in Fife, Marion, well done to you as well. Keep checking out. It's yours today. Well done. Jacqueline, well done to you as well. It's just tremendous. And there's so much you can do with this because it's a 6mm. It's a 6mm gem. The lovely thing is Linda, you've used it in a pair of earrings, in a bracelet, and in a ring, and it doesn't look out of place or too big or too small in any of those pieces. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can intersperse it with your other gemstone strands.
Yeah, I love it with the gold. Love it with the gold. Yeah, it's strong enough to hold its own. Yeah, in between those connectors, it really is, isn't it? That's it. That's gorgeous. And in that bracelet, you've used what? Oh, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4, maybe 5 of them. So you can be so economical.
4. 1, 2, 3.
4, 5?
4, isn't it?
Gosh, that's gorgeous.
3, 4, yeah.
Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's such a lovely piece of jewellery. Well done. Beautiful. Let's do a minute to close. 7 chances remaining. Don't leave us with 7. Don't leave us with 7. Deborah, Sharon, Maker, Maker in Lancaster, Maker in Kent, well done to you. Jacqueline, oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Well done. 45 seconds and we're taking the details away. That's amazing. And just I know I've really laboured the point, but I cannot bring you a single strand of 100% natural, no heat red jadeite on Jewellery Maker. Nor will you buy any natural, no heat Type A red jadeite on Gemporia. All red gemstones are going through the roof. They really are. Yeah, and you know, all red gemstone prices are absolutely flying because of the lack of red jade. And you know, what's so wonderful about this is it's completely natural. Completely natural. Well done. Maker, Deborah, Sharon, Jacqueline, Maker in London. It's gone absolutely crazy. It would be a travesty, wouldn't it, to not play the 4 mils. Oh, that is absolutely amazing. Colour, colour, colour. Woo-hoo-hoo! That is a beauty of a strand. Ooh. Where are we going to start, love? No messing around. How many chances? How many chances? 34. Oh yes, amazing. Starting off at $34.99. Beautiful quality, absolutely beautiful. 4 mil rounds. Anita's already got it. Well done to you. Do you think they look bigger than 4 mil? No, they're definitely 4 mil. I'd say they're definitely 4 mil. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. 10 seconds, here we go. We're gonna go lower. Yeah, well done. Now these are your spacers. These can be your, you know, you could make exactly the jewelry that Linda's made, the ring, the earrings, the bracelets, and use these. You know, they don't shy away because the colour is that striking. Even if you use the 4 mils instead of the 6 mils, they're still going to stand up. They're still going to be, stand up and be counted. Here we go, my lovelies. £20. There you go. 20 quid. Bernard, if Bernard knew the prices we were doing, he'd be crying. Do you reckon? Be very cross with us. David, well done to you in Lincolnshire. What he doesn't know doesn't matter. He doesn't know. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Eileen in 5, well done to you as well. David, Nicolette, well done to you as well, coming back through, well done. Similar names coming through for this as the last strand as well, so that's great. That means you're, you know, buying them and you're going to be making graduated pieces maybe, or making twinning jewellery. You know, twinning's all the rage, isn't it? Making pieces for you and for your granddaughter, you and your nephew, you and your niece, you and your daughter, well, whoever it might be, you and your mum. Maker wants 2, check out. Maker in County Durham wants 10. Gee whiz, check out, love, well done. Well done. We've only got 12 left. You're not going to be able to buy all of them, lovely. Oh, gosh, they bought 10. Oh, gosh. I don't know how many we've got. The computer actually can't work that out. The mice inside the computer can't keep running that fast. Well done. It's stuck on 9 at the minute. Oh, gosh, this computer. I reckon we still work on dial-up broadband. I really do. Do you remember that noise? Need to log on to AOL. Do you remember that? Gosh. Anyway, which one now, love? 15. Strangers in the night. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. I didn't think we had anything like this. I thought the only big bad boy strands that we had... Yeah. I thought the only strands of that kind of size that we had were the ones which were kind of more, had the wispiness going through them. That's your solid red. Oh, I love that.
So rich, isn't it?
It really is. You know when you buy that double concentrate tomato puree, and you know you buy it and you think, oh, it can't be that much more concentrated, and then you try a bit of it and it's like, oh my word, it's so tomatoey. It's like eating a whole kilo of tomatoes in one go. It's just, it's that rich. And I tell you what I love about this as well. These colours look like they're, well, they are from the earth, but they look like they're heritage colours. When I imagine, kind of Elizabethan tapestries and kind of, you know, tapestries denoting, I don't know, hunting scenes or whatever it might be. These are the kind of colours. These are the earthy kind of the earth colours, the kind of almost ox blood reds that you get. Gosh, I haven't seen that. I haven't said that for a long time. That's kind of a colour you'd attribute with something like a really great quality ruby or maybe a garnet, like a bishop grade garnet red. It's so striking. Actually, this with garnet, I wouldn't say that about many gemstones. Putting a red with a red, that is amazing. These Nanhong luxury beads would make a gorgeous graduated necklace. Stunning, says Anita. Yes. And if I show you, I got that strand there. I got this bracelet. This is why I'm saying cut the bracelet up. Cut the bracelet up. Because that is your graduated jewellery right there. There you go. Done. There's your graduated jewellery. I mean, I know it's a bracelet. Cut it up. Get it, cut it up. That's amazing. That is just brill. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you today. I really am. What access you've got. What do we need to go with these? Oh, for goodness sake. Seriously, we've got them now? Really? That's since... This is just silly. Do you like pearls, Linda?
I love everything. Anything I can work with. Oh, the tones on those.
I tell you what, I'm going to go over and stand with Linda because, yes, I know. Yeah. So do I. I know. Right. Should we do them as a star by? Let's go.
No, those are stunning.
Can you just repeat everything you've just said? Oh my gosh, look at the size. Oh my gosh, look at the size.
Look at the size.
That is
colour. Look at the.
That is. Can you see the metallic notes in these pearls? Like there. It's that.
Well, it looks like metal to me rather than pearls. I mean, it's amazing.
These pearls, believe it or not, came out the mollusk this colour. Look at that bronze. These pearls are completely, thank you, darling, naturally coloured.
Amazing.
I tell you something, it's so unlike anything that we see, that I see elsewhere, walking down the high streets. I think if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker, I'd probably just assume all pearls are white. All pearls are white or cream. And that's it. This is not the norm. This is not the norm. Now, a couple of years ago, I probably would have been able to have brought you a strand like this, and we might have had a ridiculous quantity, like 200 chances available. Wow, can you imagine a deal like that? And it would be absolutely incredible. Yesterday, we bought you this strand, and we were high-fiving each other and everything, because guess how many we had? We had 43. That, let me tell you, that is a big, big quantity. Had I known back then, 2 years ago, what I know now, had I known even before Christmas, even kind of the last big pearl deal I did was Black Friday, which was in November, end of November, kind of just before Thanksgiving, the Thursday before, the kind of Friday after Thanksgiving. And that was the last time I did a big pearl deal. And if I'd known then what I know now, literally Neri and Ross are trying to schedule hours, they're trying to put pearls in hours, and we're scrabbling around trying to find quantities of more than 2 and 3. But yesterday I was able to bring you a quantity of 43, and it's a gift. 9 chances in the world. There were, let's see if we can remember, 44? No. 43 pearls on the strands. Oh, let's just count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I've counted 40. There's not 40, there's more. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. No, there's 40. There's 40 on the strand. Gosh. Okay, so 40 on the strand. The deal, look at that. This is one of those strands. You look at the pearls, you think you found your favourite one, and then you find another. What colours are you drawn to, Linda? Or what?
Well, I'm always more autumny colours. So yeah, I go for these sort of pinks and the ochre-y, the yellows.
Yes.
More, but I do love this one.
That is a stunning
the golden.
pearl. Bronzy, goldy,
yeah, bronze.
Purpley, bronzy. I mean, it's so, it changes. The metallic notes you're getting. This is like it's like they've got a metallic coating on them, like a foil almost on them. They haven't. They're all completely natural. You cannot fake that, by the way. You cannot fake that. You can dye a pearl any colour in the world you want, but it's not going to be metallic unless you've got that incredibly high luster. It's not going to give you the metallic element. It's not going to give you that. It's not going to give you this. Can we have a look at that photograph that Cherry sent us, which was taken at Tucson this year? Yeah. So we bought you an incredible deal yesterday. And if you saw it yesterday, then fantastic, because we're going to repeat it today. And the team were over at the Tucson Gem Show. And the reason, the importance of the Tucson Gem Show is it's held in January every year. That's where all the prices globally are set at the beginning of the year. And you can get freshwater cultured pearls. You can get them. They are, first of all, they're extraordinarily expensive. And the quality is very different to what we're seeing here today. Very, very different. In fact, they're so different that when I saw the image that was sent to us to show on air, I looked at the pearls and thought, oh gosh, what's wrong with those? I've never seen pearls like that. And I've never seen pearls like that because we just don't invest in pearls of the quality that we showed you yesterday. Sorry, Neri, I know it's a right pain in the what's-its. There we go. So you look at these pearls here. They look a little bit odd, don't they? There's lots of weird colours going on there, like green, but then like a...
They look ill.
They do look ill. They look like they've got a rash, don't they? Like really rashy. Virusy. And then I noticed the big cluster of pearls in the middle. To the right of it, there's a bright white one, which looks like chalk. It's got no luster. It looks matte, almost frosted. That's a pearl which has got hardly any nacre at all. It's got hardly any nacre. You have to have nacre. If you don't have a thick amount of nacre on a pearl, it will look like that. It will look flat, lusterless. It will look like a piece of chalk, like a piece of paper. You cannot imitate this luster, which we've got on these pearls. You cannot blag that. Those pearls are that good because they are that good. They look that good because they are that good. And if you want to buy pearls of that caliber that we've just shown you there at the Tucson Gem Show, if you want to buy pearls of that caliber, you can. Do you know how much you're going to be paying? So, where are we? So a much better, I mean, that's a much better quality strand. Those strands there, trade, if you buy the whole lot, work out to $780 a strand. Trade, if you buy all of those. And by the way, they go off the picture. There's about 20 strands there. So you've got to buy all 20 strands, and it's going to cost you $780 a strand. If you want to buy one strand, it'll cost you 2-3 times the amount. Okay? We're starting at $999 for this. Yeah? And we're going to go a lot lower. You know, Alan's already taken 2. Well done. Now you imagine this isn't just a strand, but a knotted necklace with a gorgeous clasp on it. How much are you selling it for? Are you selling it for $999? Well, we've had plenty of people messaging in saying that they took their strands into jewellers to buy a clasp or to get it valued, and they've offered £2,000-3,000 on the spot, but they didn't pay $999 at Jewellery Maker. This is genuinely, if there was one gemstone that I could put my hat on, put all my life savings on, and say that is the gemstone which we do better than anybody else in the world, it would be pearls, because there is no one who can bring you pearls like this for the prices that we do. £299. I think you can probably stick a 0 on the end of that as to what you could potentially be offering. And by the way, the jewellers that are offering our customers £2,000, £3,000 for their pearls that they bought from Jewellery Maker for significantly less, that jeweller isn't going to be buying those pearls and then selling them on for £2,000, £3,000. They're going to be selling them on for significantly more than that. They've got to. Otherwise, what's in it for them? They've got to make their bit of profit. Cumbria, well done to you. Somerset, well done to you as well. Lots and lots of interest. This strand, we had 9 chances remaining. And your price point is not $299. We've got one final price point for you today. It's a blowout deal. I think we could all agree they are
Stunning. No.
They feel amazing as well, don't you think? Oh my God. They sound amazing. It is luxury, isn't it?
That is luxury on a strand.
It really is, isn't it? Pure luxury.
Yeah.
Maker and Lancaster, I mean, they are, you'll go a long way to get a better pearl than these. A long way. Oh my gosh, they're all naturally colored. Look at the colours. Look at them against the skin. They're beautiful, aren't they? Are you ready? Here we go. $299. Your deal today. 40 on the strand. Your deal today. £179, which is £4.47 a pearl. $4.47 a pearl. You can make a pair of pearl earrings, which you could probably sell for 250, maybe even £350. You could make them for under a tenner. There is nowhere in the world that I know that can offer you a deal like that. Incredible. 179 is your deal. So the final few chances are going to fly out the door today. Well done. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. Totally natural colour as well. And, you know, I'm talking about selling pieces or getting pieces valued, but these are, you know, I don't think you can make bad jewellery with this. And you not with this, you do, you know, do whatever you like with it. It's going to be legacy. That's estate, heirloom, legacy jewellery. That's once in a lifetime stuff, isn't it? It really is. That's the kind of thing you want to pass down to, you know, generations. It's going to be in your family for generations to come. That's an heirloom of the future, 100%. Incredible. You can imagine it on the Antiques Roadshow, can't you? In maybe, I don't know, 50, 60, 70, 100 years' time maybe. It's just incredible. 179, congratulations, well done. That's absolutely your price point today. Let's bring you a clock to close. Oh my gosh. After the break we've got, oh gosh, but there's so much to fit into the last hour of the show today. Unbelievable amounts. We've got a lovely demo with Linda as well, which is going to be fantastic. We're going to be looking at some gizmoing as well. Amazing. Add as much onto your order as you possibly can. Go and have a look. Use this break to go and look on the website and see what we've been bringing you over the last few hours on Jewellery Maker, and add as much to your order as you possibly can. Some of the bowls, gemstone bowls, might have come back into stock. Go and have a look, because I know we did have a couple of sellouts there, so just have a little look, and we'll see you in a couple of seconds for the 12 o'clock hour.
Jewellery Makers, this weekend is going to be unmissable. On Friday, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry, who's got incredible projects. Your early bird are 925 stunning fish spacer beads. They're large statement beads too, so don't miss out on those. Your deal of the day, sticking with the sterling silver, we have your essential 925 sterling silver peg bundles. 11 a.m. is going to be all about your mega deals, unmissable opportunities. Your Saturday show, we have bridal weekend, and I'm going to be joined by lovely Susie. Your early bird are 2 different types of gorgeous stud earrings in sterling silver and also in gold-plated 925 sterling silver. These are finished with the most beautiful Tiffany-inspired box. Then at 10 o'clock, wow, your deal of the day is one of the biggest pearl deals I've seen. A mega 5-strand bundle. 11 o'clock, sticking with that beautiful, rare, luxurious theme, we have Last Chance Colours of Khotan. And Sunday, the continuation of your bridal weekend, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Yvonne with Simply Stunning Projects. Your deal of the day is truly an opportunity that I don't want anybody to miss out on. This is a new discovery and the colours, the quality are unrivaled. We have the most breathtaking Burmese ombre quartzite jade plain round bracelet. So make sure you don't miss out on what will be a truly wonderful weekend.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
I love this. I feel like this is Jewellery Maker circa 2013 with this gizmo. It's such an amazing tool. It's so lovely to see it back.
Yeah, it's invaluable for me, and I think most jewelers love it because you can make jump rings.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah.
I mean, forget the beads, forget all the sort of like gizmo-y things. After a while, when you're making a lot of jewellery, just the repetition on your wrist, turning, with your round nose pliers, this is what, this gives you a whole grading of jump rings. So just for that alone, and for spacers, so I often use it.
Lovely.
So any of your gemstone strands, you can just create coils, cut them into sections, and suddenly you've spaced them out and you can make your gemstones go a lot further.
You really can.
Yeah.
That looks really lovely.
Yeah, and on a small scale, you can just see how those become little beads. I mean, the whole thing is made out of, the gizmo with the wire in
that's
between,
so sweet.
linked together. So that's with the coloured wires, and I think are they being?
We've got the coloured wire coming up. Yeah. We've got the artistic wire by the dozen coming up in this hour, which is going to be it's going to sell out every time we bring the coiling gizmo to air. Every time we bring coloured wire like this to air, it just disappears. So that's fantastic. What should we do, Neri? Sorry, did you? Yeah, okay. Let's play this gizmo first. Really, when you consider what this is, it's a ridiculously simple piece of kit, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just a bracket that you can link onto your table, so your dining room table. What I would say, when you put it on a table, put something soft between this bit, because this can, if you've got a very good wood, it can push in.
Yeah.
Because it's quite... I don't know. It's sturdy, but it's still, it can mark the underneath of your table.
Okay, so that's a good call.
So I would just do that, and then you just screw it on, bolt it onto your table, side of your table.
Yeah.
And then you've got all these different handles of
all these different mandrels. You use them to create different size coils.
Yeah.
You use them with different gauges of wire, presumably, as well.
You can use different gauges. What I wouldn't do again is with a very thin, so you've got some very fine handles. Don't use heavy gauges on these because when I have done, and then once you've distorted the small one, the wire coil won't come off.
Yeah.
So only use 0.4s and 2s and 3s
With the
up to 5. I'd say up to 5.
Okay. Now, you look at the jewellery that, 20 seconds, by the way, we're going to have so many people coming through to get these. You look at all of the pieces that Linda's made. You look at these beautiful little, oh yeah, perfect. You look at the gorgeous pom-poms. You look at the incredible kind of gizmo
beads.
Gizmo beads.
Yeah, gizmo beads.
The earrings. It's all made using the gizmo. It's literally the most amazing tool. Those, oh, I love those beads. They're gorgeous. You can see the gizmo being used in a couple of ways. It's a tenner. Just take it away. It's a tenner. It's a kind of tool you will look for things to gizmo. You genuinely will. It is such a, I mean, I've done lots of gizmoing over the years, and it is such an addictive thing to do. It really is, isn't it? It does use a lot of wire, but it gives you effects which nothing else can give to you. And we've got lots of people who are huge fans of Rachel Norris on the show as well, and she uses, and has done for years, she's used gizmo in so many of her wirework designs, in some of her most popular wirework designs. Even if you're right at the beginning of your wirework journey, this is a tool which is immensely useful, and it really does give you such an unusual but such a professional look to your jewellery. It really does, doesn't it?
It's instant gratification, isn't it?
Yes.
But I teach children sometimes in the summer with a big show, and it has this wow factor with kids.
Yes.
You know, because you say, right, choose a colour wire, put it on your handle, and then turn the handle.
Yeah.
And when they see the bead form like a caterpillar,
yes,
they are totally drawn into, you know, wire work and want to work with it. So
it is that instant gratification, as you say. It's watching the gizmo do its job. When you see how easy it is to set it, and we both just set it up. It took us literally a couple of seconds to set it up. But when you see how easy it is to use, and the effects that you can get, and you know, you're looking at beads like this, and I have to say, before I ever kind of knew what kind of how to make a bead like this, your instant thought is, right, there's no way I'm going to be able to make that. That's clearly very, very advanced. Honestly, it is so simple. And what's so lovely is as well, is that your gizmoing can look this good. And it can look this good really just by following a few simple steps, which we'll go through. Sorry, what did you say you wanted to do first? The coloured wire. Oh, this is fantastic. So,
is that 0.5, isn't it?
0.41.
4.
Okay.
4, yeah.
So talk to us about this then, Linda. This is brilliant.
Well, this is finer wire, so you won't use this as this sort of big chunky stuff, but you can use it for sleeves. Or in fact, I brought this as a sampler. So just to show you how you can use it. So you can use it. You use a core wire inside a shape. So if you want to make shapes, you'd use it as a core.
Just show us that again.
Yeah,
Where are we? Yeah, one. Just show over that. There we go. Yes, so you can see you're kind of making a core and you're putting wire through it. That looks lovely.
So it's got a core inside it. So anything, and then obviously these smaller beads. With these kind of gizmo beads. Yeah. Where the little recesses are, can you put other wire? Could you put a 0.4 in the recess or not, or would it disappear? Yeah. No, you'd have to, don't push too hard as you're coiling it. So you can put another bead inside. In fact, no, I haven't got one here.
Why don't you show us? Show us around the...
Shall I show you? Yeah.
$9.99 for the wire, for all the coloured wire. Absolutely fine. Look at all of that.
So I've got an open pack here, so let me show you with... In fact, you can coil 2 colours. So that might be the thing to show.
Does it say how much of the wire you're getting, Neri?
It's a metre in each.
A metre in each?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 2. Oh, yeah, so 12 metres of coloured wire there. That's really, really lovely. Yeah, they've absolutely flown out the door. Okay, right, so let's set up.
Okay, so this is from that pack. So if you buy that pack, unravel the wire a little bit. I'm using 2 colours just to show you how you can make a 2-tone bead. Take one of your handles, because it's quite fine. I don't want to go too small initially, so you can see it. Now, you connect the wire onto the top of around the handle, so it doesn't matter how you do this, but just get it onto the handle, and then keep these separate a little bit from each other.
Yeah.
And then away you go. So as you can see, it's a little bit separate there, but you can just push it against the bracket.
Oh, brill. Okay.
And once you get going and you've got it, let's just make a coil. I'm just trying not to get...
And I think the key is as well not to pull too hard on the wire as well, just kind of you're literally just guiding it. Or
you need tension.
You need a bit of tension,
Yeah,
yes.
you do, because these are such fine wires. If you had thicker wires, you wouldn't need so much tension.
Look how fast that's growing. Isn't that incredible?
And I can still get rid of that little gap. The main thing is don't let it go over itself. So if I was to do that, you can still unwind it. So keep an eye. Right, let's make a bead out of this then. So once you've done a certain amount of coiling, you've got that little sleeve or whatever you want to call it, coil, then take it off your mandrel or handle, and make sure that when you cut the coils off, you've got a nice smooth end. You haven't got bits sticking out. So that's all you have to consider. So you've got your little spring, and then I'm taking a thicker wire, because this 0.5 is a little bit flimsy. And what you're going to do is thread through the coil. So you've got the 0.8 threaded through. Put your handle back onto the bracket.
Oh my gosh.
Connect it again. So initially you want to get going with the coiling. So now it's secure. And then bring your coloured coil with your fingers behind it so that you've got some pressure on it, and that should just take off.
Oh, look!
You must have seen this hand.
I love it. I love it. It's so cool though, isn't it?
It is so cool. That's why, especially kids.
Kids
just
love it.
Take that off, cut off the excess. You can always coil it a little bit more, but that is essentially, and I do tend to sort of unravel it a little bit to get it a little bit wider. You can, so there's so many things you can do. That's ready for threading now, but you can actually you can see how you can open it up here and put a bead, sit a bead inside.
Oh, that looks lovely. Yeah, how interesting.
Yeah, so you can open that up a little bit, pop a bead through it depends how wide you've got this.
Yeah, lovely.
And then thread back through all those units. So you can make that sort of effect.
Yeah.
You can also use just the coil as a sleeve around something. So can you see here?
Oh,
I've
yes.
threaded a wire around, so you can form a nice sort of halo or sort of surround.
Gorgeous.
There's so many things you can do. But one bead is just, look, that's just put on a chain like that.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
And you can have a simple necklace created with one coil.
Oh, wow. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We've got 2 projects to do. They both come with instructions. Let me show you, because we've got why with these, gemstones with these. 2 projects coming up, both of which come with instructions to make the pom-pom tassel necklace, which is absolutely gorgeous. It's such a lovely design. And you make that pom-pom using the gizmo again?
Gizmo again.
Oh,
so
wow,
I
that's
want
incredible.
to show you that, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. So let's do the gold project first.
Right.
So this has got with it, oh gosh, look at all this wire, this is amazing. So you've got gold-plated base metal findings, including chain, head pins, crimp beads, toggle clasp, T-bar clasps, earring findings, a few jump rings, a few of your crimp beads, and then a strand of black and white agate 6mm rounds. You're then going to be getting 2 lots of wire. So you've got 10 meters of 0.4 and 0.6mm gauge wire. That is absolutely amazing. So 20 meters of wire in total of gold-plated base metal. So 10 meters of 0.6, 10 meters of 0.4mm gauge wire. That's absolutely terrific. There's so much you can do with these. You will, as I'm sure can sense, use quite a bit of wire when you're doing your gizmoing, but you know, you've got plenty to work with here. You also get the instructions as well, which you just said, which Linda's put very kindly put together as well to make the gorgeous pom-pom tassel necklace. Price point for this project, honestly, the price points for both these projects, absolutely fantastic. They really genuinely are. So let's start off
with a pom-pom.
Well, hang on, let's start off at £50. Yeah. Look at the. So you've made these using the wire as well. Is that kind of this kind of quality of wire?
From this bundle, yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
We're at $49.99. It's no way near your price point today. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. So you've got 20 meters of wire. You've got all the findings. You've got the gemstones. You've got all of the instructions as well. We've got the silver project as well, silver plated base metal project as well. 15 seconds, we're going to give you the most amazing deal. I'm thinking of, you know, you're talking about, you know, making jewelry alongside, you know, teaching kids as well. I think this is a great kind of Easter holiday project. I think you add your own gemstones in, you know, get the different colour wires, put the different colour wires with the projects as well. I think you'll have so much fun. You really genuinely will do. Price point today, incredible deal, $29.99 for the lot. That's for the 20 meters of wire, for the gemstones, for all of the gold-plated base metal findings, and the instructions as well. Unbelievable deal for you today. Congratulations, well done. 0800 644 655. That's your telephone number. Get involved when you can. Well done. £29.99 for absolutely everything today. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Go, 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 go. Any questions that you've got, please do let us know. Phenomenal prices, and so much that you can do with the gizmo as well. I would be and the gizmo is $9.99. Do add the gizmo onto your order as well. We're going to go even lower today. Why not? And mixing of the projects as well. Mix the 2 projects together, the gold-plated silver, I beg your pardon, the gold-plated base metal and the silver-plated base metal. Mix the 2 projects together and kind of get those, there. You can see them mixed together there. That looks really lovely. I love that big knot that you've made in the front.
The knot is made just like I made the bead.
Wow.
But then it's coiled again.
Oh, see, this is it. This is fantastic, isn't it?
Triple coil.
Triple coiled. I love it, like triple cooked chips. £19.99. Well done. £20 for the entire project, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can understand why we're bringing you so many wire bundles today, so much wire qualities today. 30-second clock. For everybody out there today, this is brilliant. We are not done. We will get to the pom-poms, don't worry. We are at $19.99. Yeah, definitely, Neri. Elizabeth, well done to Leanne, well done to Lynn, well done to Maker in Northampton, well done to Gerda. And I think by taking it really, really nice and low, it's just encouraging people maybe who haven't had a go before, who haven't bought the gizmo before, who are now thinking, do you know what? I've never bought the gizmo. I may as well just give it a go. I'm just going to give it a go. Give it a go. $14.99. Congratulations. Well done. No pressure at all. No pressure at all. You've got more than enough wire to work with here, more than enough to kind of make those mistakes with and to learn so much. It's all about learning. And don't forget, with the instructions as well, here we go. You guide us through how to use the gizmo and how to kind of set it up and kind of what to do. So even if you're, you know, at a later date, maybe later on this month, next month, maybe in 6 months' time, and you're thinking, oh gosh, how did Linda make those gizmos? It's all included in this project. So you're not alone at all.
And my YouTube channel.
And of course, yes, Linda's YouTube channel
Linda
as well.
Jones, Wire Jewellery. Yeah.
Linda Jones, Wire Jewellery. I'm going to check that out after the show today. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Gloria, Maker, Janice, Sandra, Florence, Karen, David, Samantha. You may as well get the silver-plated base metal project as well, because that is going to be absolutely flying as well. Fantastic. Let's do 30-second clock to close. Then we'll do the second project. Then we'll do the pom-poms as well, which is really exciting. Well done, everybody coming through. Gosh, you've gone to town on these instructions. There's loads of steps. 30 steps. Wow.
We're trying to explain it, you know.
But I think that it's with something which is with a project which is it's got quite a lot of newness in there. I think it's absolutely brilliant. And because somebody could be making with this using this tutorial in I don't know, 2-3 years time. And they can look back at this and they can learn from it, and you can make little notes in the margin if you like. Fantastic, well done. Let's do the silver-plated base metal project. Hi, Linda and Carol. I'm so looking forward to making with these with my great-grandchildren at Easter. Oh, yes. Susan. Oh, how lovely. Oh, that'd be really, really lovely. Yeah, it is amazing watching the gizmoing happen. Let's do the silver-plated base metal version. So same wire, 10 meters of 0.4, 10 meters of 0.6, same findings. In silver-plated base metal with the long length of chain, head pins, earring findings, jump rings, crimp beads, and toggle clasps as well. Now the strand of gemstones, oh my gosh, amethyst, rose quartz, amazonite, and fluorite. That is amazing. There's another one in there. Amazonite, amethyst, rose quartz, fluorite. That's got to be aventurine, yeah, and blue aventurine. That's incredible. You don't have to go and buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different strands of gems. They're all on one. I do like these multi-gem strands we've been doing recently. And I love them in the jewellery that you've made, especially with the little floral connectors. They look absolutely, these gemstones look that there. Doesn't that look gorgeous? That beautiful necklace.
Well, it reminded me of a spring garden, coming out. So
crocuses, yes.
Yeah, that's...
You've really captured that, Linda. I love it. But of course, these little motifs here, make them into rings, make them into earrings, make them into cufflinks. That's the beautiful thing about these. But yeah, very, very much that lovely spring feel to these, those crocusy colours. Oh, I love them. I love the fact they're not completely symmetrical. I love the fact they're slightly flattened as well. It's so lovely. It's just so tactile. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. We want to give Linda as much time as we possibly can. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go. £20. Take it away. Well done. Amazing. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. It's a lot of wire. I mean, you're gonna need it with all the gizmoing, but it is a lot of wire to have in a project. It's absolutely fantastic. You get so much in these projects to work with. And of course, Linda's been very, very heavy with some of the gizmo work in some of her pieces. You don't have to be. You can be very, very lightweight, very, very sparse and economical with your. I mean, that's an incredible. Who wouldn't want to wear that? But if you want to really downsize that, then just go for a smaller gizmo, or just go for little sections, or the little beads that Linda was showing us a couple of seconds ago.
Or just rosary link. Don't gizmo at all.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, totally natural. Amazonite, fluorite, amethyst, rose quartz, blue aventurine, and fluorite. I think I've mentioned them all there. Yeah, all of them are completely natural. Well done. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. That's amazing. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I think you're right, Neri. Where else would you find, even on Jewellery Maker, would we bring a strand of natural amazonite, amethyst, rose quartz, fluorite, aventurine? There's nowhere we'd be able to bring that strand to wear for £20, let alone with the instructions and all of the silver-plated base metal findings. Let's go lower then. Oh my God. Wow. No, you're not. No, you're not. There's no way you can do that. You definitely can't do that, Neri.
Wow.
You just wait.
I can't believe it'd be lower than that.
Okay, right. Well, you're about to be shocked,
with
Linda. I feel really bad. With natural genuine gemstones, natural amazonite, natural amethyst, natural rose quartz, natural fluorite, natural aventurine as well. This is obscene. Neri, you are definitely going to get in trouble for this. But do you know what? There's loads of people there. Everyone's going to be multi-buying. We may as well do it. Go on, Neri. Do it. Do it. We're going to get in so much trouble for this. I love it. Sailing close to the wind today. It's a tenner.
Oh God, that is amazing. Because the findings are good quality.
I know! Findings,
Yeah.
20 metres of wire, 30-step instruction booklet. Neary, we are going to get so told off about that. Never mind. I love that. Eva keeps coming back to that. I think she likes the gold and the silver together. It does look lovely.
The two-tone.
They're so unusual, but so artistic. And every piece you make like that is going to look different. That's just incredible. This is absolutely flying out the door. It's gone crazy. Crazy. I mean, let's face it, £10 would be an amazing deal for the 20 metres of silver-plated base metal wire. Would it not? And then you get the findings, and then you get the natural gemstones, and then you get the 30-step instructions. Well, the instructions on their own. This is the joke, Linda. Next door on Sewing Street and Hobby Maker, they bring instructions to her, but you pay £10 to £15 for them. Here,
Well, I'm not surprised. It takes me ages.
it takes all my guest designers hours.
The guest designers must say the same. It's the nightmare bit for us.
We're giving them away for free. It's crazy. It's absolutely
It's
bonkers.
good value. Keep them in a file. You can always revert back to them.
For sure.
Even if you don't particularly like the projects, there's so many techniques that you'll pick up.
Absolutely. I'd absolutely agree with that.
Yeah.
Congratulations, everyone. Well done. That's flown out the door. Pom-pom?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pom-pom. Can't wait. You've said it. I'll do it.
Yes.
So
I've never
pom-pom.
seen one of these being made before. I'm
Okay.
excited.
So again, I'm using 0.820 gauge and I'm connecting it to the handle, and I'm just going to make, this time I don't have to worry, I mean I don't want it to go over itself, but I don't have to worry about the gaps. So before I was doing that, this time it doesn't matter if there are gaps. So I'm, depending on the size of the pom-pom you want to make, so the one in the necklace that I've created for the project, I think I used about 4 centimeters, something like that. So I'm going to stop there just to not to be doing this forever. So I've got one coil ready of 0.8. That's going to be the center of my pom-pom. And what I do is I'm going to stretch.
That looks satisfying.
That is great. You can get your kids, your grandkids to do this. So you're stretching it out, but you have to leave a curly whirliness to it.
Yes.
You must not stretch it so much that it goes back into being, and you mustn't get it hooked onto anything. So the next thing to do is to go to one of these sort of spiky ends, and just, you don't have to do this beautifully, it's just to get away that spiky end, and then start creating a spiral with your fingers, because you need a center point to roll the rest of the bead around, the wire around. So once you've got this sort of center bit, I can't let go because it will spring open. So you just spiraled it like that. Then get the rest of the wire and start wrapping it around. And because it's got this curly whirliness, it's going to hook into itself.
Oh, wow.
So as you go around and around, like a ball of string really, you then get to that little end bit and push it in where the sun don't shine. And then mold it a little bit with your hands, maybe like making meatballs, you know, that's now the center.
Oh, I love that.
So that's the center of the bead. And then I use thinner wire, so all those sort of 0.4s that you've just bought with your color pack,
Yeah.
all those other wires. So what I would do is basically make another coil, and I have got one earlier, so I don't have to sort of keep doing that for you. So make another coil, and this is where you can layer up with all your different colored wires.
Brilliant.
Make another coil, then do the same thing, stretch it out, and just hook it in. And the reason I'm using thinner gauged wire over the top of my thicker one is it gives it a softness. The original one gives it a sort of solid core.
Yes,
to
of
the
course.
bead, and then the other softer wire just gives it a sort of a texture that's much, I don't know, it's much softer. And you can keep layering and layering and layering.
So it's quite solid, isn't it?
Oh, feel it. It's completely solid.
It is, isn't it? Gosh, I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to be a lot more collapsible.
No, it won't.
Because it's got that core, hasn't it?
Because it's got that core, it won't misshape. And then when you come to, I mean, obviously you can layer this up with different tones. If you are doing that, always use the darker colour first. And then you're going to thread it through the centre. You just spin it through. And you can, if you're going to put a head pin on the end, what I would do is, because you don't want it to push right through.
Can I imagine people making little Easter chicks using these?
Funny enough, I have made Easter chicks.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I've done Easter basket. I've layered 2, so I've made one for the body.
One for the head.
And one for the head.
Oh, God, I
and
bet
then
they're little
beak.
legs.
Yeah, a little beak and little beady eyes.
Oh, my gosh, I bet they're gorgeous.
And you can definitely
little
do
sheep, little lambs.
Oh, they're perfect for little sheep.
Yes.
So for the sort of head pin, I would make a bit of a spiral, then just bend that up to a right angle, so you see it doesn't come out. And then the other end is just whatever you want to do with you can either do a wrap loop or you can just curl. You don't want it to push through, so there it is, ready to hang off. Or you can do 2 links like I have done in my pom-pom necklace.
Yes,
I put
lovely.
a tassel. I've added a tassel with the beads.
Yeah.
But that's basically the pom-pom. And you can also, if you wanted to, use another wire to wire beads into the pom-pom.
Oh, I love that.
You see, so you just get another, like sewing them in.
Yes.
And dropping them in. So you could put little pearls or little microfaceted gems, or you could put
what a lovely
crystals,
idea.
and that just adds a sparkle to the piece. It will just give it another look, really, won't it? You see, you can just wire them in.
That's so sweet. I love the effect when you start to use different colours. So you go, so you say go for the darker colour first, like with
always,
these red ones here.
Yeah. So always say, if I pick up the ring, always go. So this has got a brown first. It's got a gold underneath. Then it's got the thick
red.
white. Yeah. Then it's got brown. Then the orangey red, and then a bit of the soft.
I love it.
That gives it depth.
Yes, doesn't it?
It's like shading.
Yes, it really does.
It gives it some depth. So always go for the darker colour and then load the lighter colour on top.
Isn't that lovely? And even the shank of that ring's beautiful as well. I love the way you've hammered that. That looks really pretty.
So that was, exactly like this.
The little reeds, little
but
circles.
hammered on the surface of a mandrel.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing.
Gosh, you're good. You're really good. And you can get such wonderful effects on the wire, just kind of knowing how to use it, just planning it out a little bit, saying no. And the only reason why Linda knows to go for the darker colour first and then layer it up with the lighter colours is through trial and error. This is the only way that we're ever going to get to kind of to know what to do.
Playing.
That's just exactly it.
Experiment.
So if you've got scraps of wire at home, go for it. If you've got like an odd end, just go for it. See what happens. I love it. Yeah. Gorgeous jewellery, really, really lovely. Thank you so much.
Not at all.
How
Pleasure.
beautiful. Very, very popular project, obviously. Oh my gosh.
I've got the flower connector if you want. Demo.
We've got the last what? Sorry, lovely. Oh, yeah, we've got the last of stock Angolan quartz coming up, which we bought you yesterday, which is rather lovely. But before we do that, crimp cover bead deal. I haven't seen this deal. No, I haven't. Are we going to do it as a star buy? Should we do it? Star buy! So, oh, Neary, you're so, you do spoil us. He says, well, you don't get crimp covers with the project, so I thought I'd give some to you separately. No, you didn't. You just thought you'd bring us deals. So, you get, I don't think I've ever seen them together. So crimp covers, they are, so when you make a piece of jewellery, I don't think you've got any beaded jewellery here, but when you make a piece of beaded jewellery, for instance, and you connect and you want to kind of crimp the end, that basically stops your beads from falling off the end, and you add a clasp on, etc., etc. When you use a crimp bead, when you flatten a crimp bead, sometimes it can be quite flat, it can be a little bit scratchy, it can be a little bit cumbersome. So you want to cover it up with something which gives it a better look, a better aesthetic. So you use a crimp bead cover. So your crimp bead cover is that kind of shape. You put your crimp inside, then you nibble it close using your flat nose pliers, just very, very gently, and you get what looks like a little bead sitting at the end of your jewellery. It looks great. These are fantastic for doing that, but also amazing at covering the knots, maybe in a stretchy bracelet. But also, if you've made a beaded necklace and you find that it's a bit baggy, there's a few kind of gaps in it, these are wonderful to retrofit because you can put them in between your beads and it tightens the design back up. So they've got many, many uses, haven't they? I don't think I've ever seen them in a bundle together. So my advice to you is get them now. Now, Neri says you haven't seen this deal, have you, Carol? This is absolute madness. Right, okay. Okay, so how many do you get, Neri? What do you mean you don't know? 30 of each, there we go. So 30 of your yellow gold plated, they, oh gosh, they're precious metal.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. 30 of your gold plated silver and 30 of your silver. 50p each. Oh, that's brilliant. There you go. Fab. It's not your price. Apparently it's not your price. Neri's asking Mike, there we go, Michael's got the clock, there we go. Herefordshire, well done to you. Jenny in Wiltshire, Brenda, Elaine, well done to you. These are so simple and easy to use. A lot of people, when you do make your necklaces, your bracelets, you find that when you do crimp your necklace, crimp your crimp beads, just leave a bit of a scratchy kind of element. It's so lovely to be able to put that over the top, just to kind of cover it over to give you a really, really lovely professional finish. Herefordshire's got 2. Well done to you. West Midlands, Derbyshire, Wiltshire, Surrey. Well done to you. Another bit coming through in West Midlands there. Lovely. Elaine and Anne. Well done to you. Here we go. $14.99. Oh, that 20. Is that right? 25p each. Oh, that's fantastic. 25p each. That's brilliant. Well done. I don't care whether whether you are the most, whether you're absolutely phenomenal at doing your silversmithing and your nobody in their right mind is going to be able to make these kinds of findings. These are the kind of findings you've got to buy them ready-made. And even if you could make the odd one, it's not worth making a pack of 60 of them. The time and the effort it's going to take you and the investment, it's just not worth it, is it? Kathy's got 2, Florence, Georgina's got 2, Maker in Herefordshire's now got 3, Vera's got 2, Brenda's got 2, well done to you, £14.99, well done. Pavinda, Sarah, Norma, Molly, Barbara, Pauline, Jill, well done, everybody coming through. This is absolutely fantastic. And I don't know when this is coming up, it's just sitting next to me. Look at the sterling silver crimp bead covers next to the sterling silver wire. I beg your pardon, chain that we've got there. Look at how they're exactly the same tone. That's no mistake. Now, we bought, oh gosh, this is really stressful. We bought this to wear yesterday as your deal of the day, and it went ridiculously well. Hey? I know. So yesterday we had a deal of the day, Linda, where we had, it was Angolan white quartz. And don't worry if you haven't heard of it. Angola is actually it's becoming a famous place to get diamonds from, and their type, the beautiful thing about Angolan diamonds is they're quite often type 2A, which means they are the purest that you can get. The kind of purity you would expect to get with your Golconda diamonds, which are diamonds from hundreds and hundreds of years ago. And this quartz is from the same location. It's incredibly rare, it's completely natural. And we were offering everybody yesterday 3 strands. I love it.
It's lovely.
Isn't it? Isn't it just gorgeous? 3 strands. And then Neri and manager Cherry got their grubby little mitts on it. And they decided halfway through the auction, they were going to do something really silly. This is something, I'll be honest with you, that on Jewellery Maker, we only started doing, we started doing less than a week ago. This is a 3 for 2 deal. So with your Angolan white quartz, you buy 3, and you need to check out 3. You actually get the 3rd free of charge. So you get 9 strands for the price of 6. It went absolutely bonkers. We started off with 1,000. We don't have anywhere near 1,000 left, but we thought we may as well bring it to air between now and the end of the show. So you get your 4, 6 and 8 mil rounds of totally natural 100% beautiful Angolan white quartz. Price point wise, Neri, do you actually remember what we did? No, we went lower than that. We actually went to a tenner. We went to £10. Yeah. We should have been at, there we go, $29.99. So if you think about it, for £60, you get 9 strands. That's amazing. 9 strands of natural, incredibly rare, genuine gemstones for £60. Yeah, put me down for a few. Put me down for 3. Sammy, well done to you. Jamati, well done to you. Maker, Charlotte, well done to you. It's nowhere near your price. 30-second clock. We're going to get it down right the way down. Well done. Don't buy one. Whatever you do, buy quantities of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, whatever. If you want to buy one, but don't buy 2. Don't buy 4. Don't buy 5. Don't do that, because if you do, you're cheating yourself out of a free one. Well done, loads of you there. There we go. Sean in Pembrokeshire's bought 3. Well done to you. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. This is bonkers, absolutely bonkers. We went so low for this incredible deal. It was your deal of the day. Here we go, all the way down. This was your deal of the day price point yesterday. It's a genuine 3 for 2 offer. We've only ever bought, and this is it. We've only ever bought Angolan quartz to air once, and it was last July, and we didn't even do it in a bundle. We did about 2 strands. That was it. That was your showcase. $9.99. So for £20, you get 9 strands. Pauline, Kathy, Maker, Megan, Maker in Yorkshire, Liz, buy 3, Maker in Wiltshire, buy 3, Denise, buy 3, Teresa and Tyne and Weir, buy 3, Maker, Charlotte, well done to you, Leanne's bought 3, well done to you, Jamati's bought 3, Sean's bought 3, Pauline's bought 3, Samantha's bought 3, go, that's amazing, isn't it? Well done. So for £20, you get 9 strands. It's so difficult to put deals like this together. The programming is unbelievable, but Neri and Cherry just were brilliant at doing this last week. Jan in Worcestershire's just bought 3. Pauline in Cambridgeshire's bought 3. Liz in Lancashire's bought 3. Denise has bought 3. Sharon's bought 3. Barry's bought 3. Barry, I thought you bought 3 yesterday. He's bought another 3 today. Well done, Jan. Everyone's multi-buying. This is great to see. Well done. So yeah, buy 3, check out 3. You're going to get the 3rd free of charge. Don't worry, you don't need to do anything other than buy 3, 6, 9, and we will sort the rest out. We'll make sure that the discount is applied to you. Well done. Debbie, well done to you. Vanessa, Sharon, Elizabeth. You imagine wedding jewellery, you know, that's, and it's so important, I think, to have in your stash at any one time. Lots of different colours, obviously, to choose from, but it's really important to have black and white gems as well, isn't it?
Monochromatic.
Yes.
Also, because they go with it. This will go with in between all your gemstones and set them off.
Yes, absolutely.
It's neutral.
Isn't it just? And you think about how many pure white natural gemstones there are out there. Not very many that aren't bleached or have got a matrix going through them. You know, this is absolutely right for today. Well done. Marishka's got 3. Maker and Fife's got 3. Helen's got 3. Debbie's got 3. Well done. Loads of you there. Well done. $9.99 for 3 strands. But if you buy 3, you get the 3rd free. Amazing. Well done. Incredible. What's your news, Neri? You've seen the request for the 3 for 2s. A what? A secret sale at 1 o'clock? We're not live after 1. What are you doing? On the website?
Don't miss that.
Really? Don't miss out. Secret sale on the web. When was this organised? Don't miss out. Secret sale on the web, 3 for 2 at 1 o'clock. So what happened? What do we have to do then? Just go to the website, JewelleryMaker.com. So at 1 o'clock, Neri is going to put loads of 3 for 2 offers on the website. And I would aquamarine, put it in your basket. If it's on a 3 for 2, check out 3 and you get the third free of charge. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. That is going to be amazing. Yes, that's how many deals are we talking? 4 deals? 14 deals. 14. Hang on, 14 3 for 2 deals. Aquamarine, natural African jade, lapis, ruby emerald and sapphire, labradorite, carnelian, Cubapedi opal 3 for 2, strawberry quartz, and loads. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, you need to go to our website. So at 1 o'clock, we're going to start with the strawberry quartz and just go ahead and get all of them. They're all 3 for 2s. So there we go. That's amazing.
You'll end up poor but very happy.
Drowning in gemstones. I love it. 9 chances left. Oh yes, that means 3 people can get 3. 6 left because Gloria's taken 3. Well done. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. We can do. Chain. I've got chain here. 3 spools. Do you choose which one you want to get? You get all of them. Oh gosh, well there you go. 1, 2, 3. Sterling silver chains. There you go. You get all 3 chains. There you go. Oh my word. So this isn't a 3 for 2 or anything like that. You don't choose which ones you're going to get. You get all 3 of them. For the price on the screen, which is, how much do you get? How much do you get, Neri? Oh, this is the one we couldn't work out. Oh, 1 metre length. So 1 metre on each spool. 1 metre of trace, which is, I think that's the trace. 1 metre of curb. And 1 metre of rope chain. There you go. 1 metre of each. Oh, imagine earring tassels. Tassels on the bottom of a necklace. I mean, oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. Well done. $29.99. Oh no, we're going lower. 3 metres of chain. We were saying this yesterday. If you've got a chain that's got a clasp on it, you're very reticent to kind of cut it up and use it in tassels and make station necklaces with it. If it doesn't have a clasp on it, you don't feel as guilty, do you? You're like, oh yeah, I'll cut it up. I'll make it into a station necklace. I'll make these kind of little sections with it. You know, yeah, I'm more than happy to do that. 3 metres of sterling silver chain, 1 metre of trace, 1 metre of rope, 1 metre of curb chain. Yeah, that is brilliant. That is genuinely brilliant. Your price today, $19.99. And Georgina, maker in Fife. Well done to you. Lots and lots of people coming through. Congratulations. Well done. So please don't forget, from 1 o'clock, there's going to be 14 3 for 2 deals on our website, which Neri's going to put live. Have you okayed this with somebody? No. Great. Excellent. So go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. After we come off air today, there's going to be 14 3 for 2 deals, including lapis, labradorite, strawberry quartz, all sorts of wonderful stuff. Do you want to see what's coming up tomorrow? Oh, as a tazza. King, just move to your left or right. There we go. Sterling silver fish head spacer beads. Sounds interesting. So sterling silver fish spacer beads coming up as your early bird special. 9 o'clock Shambhala cord and cup chain. Gosh, that takes me back.
Yeah.
Wow. 10 o'clock Type A jadeite round pendant with 925 sterling silver peg. That sounds absolutely delightful. Peg bails coming up in the 11. And 12 o'clock it's chainmail with God, I haven't seen chainmail for a long, long time. How lovely. Oh, that's going to be loads of fun. When are you next with us, Linda?
In March. So I think it's the 26th of March.
Perfect. Tell us your YouTube channel again.
Linda Jones Wire Jewellery.
Yay! Go and subscribe now. I'm going to have a look after the show today as well, because that just sounds brilliant, and lots of demos, lots of inspiration on there, and you can keep in touch with Linda as well, which is lovely. So fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been lovely to meet you finally.
It's been lovely.
Oh,
thank you, Carol.
Not at all. Thank you. It's been wonderful. Hasn't it been great to see so many different techniques? Listen, join us tomorrow morning. It looks like it's going to be an absolutely brilliant weekend at Jewellery Maker with Alison and the gang. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit. And don't forget to go to our website for the 3 for 2 deals. We'll see you in a sec.